Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Woolsocks experience. Now featuring Easter. Oh, hello. I didn't see you come in. Welcome. Hello. How's it going out there? Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter, everybody. He is risen, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh, boy. Here we are back on M&M today. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties with the Adrenaline Online experience. I love the game. I love the project. I really do. But fortunately, I have some kind of a memory leak situation going on with that game. And the longer I play it, I wind up consuming all of my system's available RAM. It looks like potentially could be a page file issue. Oh my god, it could be happening again. Actually happening again? Let me just take a look here. No, we're okay. We're good. I have noticed something fascinating, though. It's been going on for a little while now, but it appears to be a frame rate issue whenever I am tabbed into a game. My OBS metering, like in the audio mixer, is it's not running at the right frame rate. It'll often like it's running at like half frame rate or something like that. So that is something we've been trying to figure out. System monitor up so I can watch and see what's going on. But it looks like when a game has primary focus, that it's like OBS doesn't really enjoy that very much. Let me see if it's something that I can adjust over here. We've got full screen mode on. Let's see what happens if we turn full screen mode off. Just for like test here. Yeah, it's like exclusive full screen is what it is. Because when my game is not an exclusive full screen, we don't have any problems with OBS. Everything looks nice and juicy. Everything looks nice and fresh. That must be because of full screen optimizations, right? I think I can actually edit that. I think I can actually change that real quick here. Let me test something out real quick here before we get started today. Let me see if I can go into properties and go into compatibility. Go into the compatibility tab and disable full screen optimization. Okay, and now let's put full screen back on, exclusive full screen mode, and see if that fucks with my my OBS. It looks like it looks like it's like it's fine now. Whatever Windows is doing with exclusive full screen mode causes my system to not give enough frame rate to background applications. Probably some kind of Windows setting that I can edit in a config somewhere, but I'm not going to do that now. Anyway, it wouldn't be a Woolsock stream without a little bit of technical difficulties. Am I right? Am I right? What are we gonna do today? I'm thinking about. I'm thinking we might actually go up to Tree Town. I'm thinking about going up to Tree Town and seeing if we can run around up there. If we can maybe join some people that are up there grinding and camping something. Oh, I'm tired. I could have slept more today. Yeah, but anyway, we'll be back to Agile and Online whenever I guess the next playtest rolls around. Hopefully the game is a little bit more performant on my system at that time, and we don't have a memory leak. I fucking hate a memory leak, dude. Fuck a memory leak. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is anybody even still playing this game that I know? Sushi Leaf is. What's up, Sushi? My guild's on. Some people in my guild. Let's see what they're up to. I'm gonna go farm something up there. But I have to remember, we have to remember to set up our bank before we go. It's really important for anybody that's playing M&M and is not aware that there were changes to the banks. The banks are not all shared now. They're region locked, so Bank in Tree Town isn't going to have any of your Night Harbor stuff. So you're going to need to take it with you. You know, actually, I wonder if do the shared slots work? Or are they separate as well? They are. They're separate as well. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember we were at the Ashura, town behind the Sandfall illusion in Telekir. When I died to the Waterfall Guardian. I remember checking the bank there, being actually surprised that there was a bank there, and yeah, there was nothing in that bank at all. Oh boy, okay, so I'm just getting readjusted. After about 5 days on AOA. UI hit was reset when I first logged in today. That was weird. That was pretty weird. It's like they changed the name of the server again to closed beta no box, and because of that, it like recreated all of the recreated a profile in a new folder. So your UI is like totally reset. So if anybody else has that same problem, if anybody else logs in and finds that their UI has been like completely reset, you have to copy your old window and chat settings, the new location, and it'll be fine. It is a little odd. These aren't quite fitting properly. We're gonna get a update to the UI in the near future as well. And Crypt is working on that. I'll be really excited to see that when we do get it. What time is it in game right now? 8 p.m. Damn, it's fucking early night. I think we're just gonna go up there. I think we're gonna go catch the boat. I think we're gonna go catch the boat. So we're going to have to try to get our bank together and take some stuff up there. Do I even have stuff to take up there is the question. Will I have bank bags? I won't. I'm gonna have to bring some or buy some up there. Thought I had some extra bags. I'm gonna have to make some extra bags. I think we're gonna have to spam some of my rawhide canvas and then bring like 2 or 3 rawhide backpacks on my inventory bar. And have to remember to get a bind up there as well when I get there. Or else if I die, I'll get sent back here. Okay, well, let's do some crafting then. 20, 40, 60. I can't remember how many rawhide canvas it takes to make backpack. I think it's 6. But it's not. I think it's still blue tiered to me, so I still have a chance at failing. I probably will fail. I have terrible fucking RNG in this game. I really do. What else do I need to take up there? I don't think I need to take anything else. Get some buffs going here. Where's my what has dinged my health, I wonder? Alright, let's go do a little bit of crafting. Oh, where's Beardman? Did he got a sew? He did. Full screen optimizations in Windows 10. So I wonder if I had full screen optimizations on in Adrenaline Online as well, because it was causing OBS to stutter on my second monitor. So I bet it probably does have full screen optimizations of some kind. I noticed I just saw a little bit of tearing. It looks like we get a little bit of tearing going on right now. Do we have VSync on? Let's turn VSync on. God. It's a little weird. With VSync on, my FPS is like way above 60. Look at that. It's like, whatever it says. What is that? Mid 80s to 90 FPS, but it's supposed to be locked at the target frame rate of 60. It ain't working! If I turn VSync off, if VSync is off, it will lock to 60. Huh? Is it? Wait. Oh! Silly me! It's opposite day. Oh, VSync off is actually VSync on. Oh, man. It's not just Easter, but it's opposite day. I didn't even know, bro. Why didn't anybody tell me these things? Oh, hey, what's up, ZBrush? How you doing? Bug it? Bug it. And then so I said bug it. I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, let's bug it. we call that? We would call that performance issues, I think. Character art. ZBrushed screwed up VSync somehow. Got him. Happy Easter, by the way. Happy Easter, by the way. How's everybody doing? Yeah, my bad, my bad. VSync, when toggled on, does not seem to honor target frame rate set in settings. When toggled off, client runs at target frame rate. VSync seems to unlock frame rate. Odd. Think that's probably, is that clear? Is that clear enough? Does that make sense? That seems to be what I'm experiencing. Okay. Submitted. Yeah, we get a little bit of tearing with it off, even though the client is locked at 60, which is nice. Get a little bit of tearing. Let me try something, actually. I might be able to use Riva Tuner to lock it. Wait a minute. It's possible. Because my monitor is set at 120 FPS, because my monitor is set that way, it's possible that VSync is it's trying to get the game to run at 120, which is what the monitor is set at. So it might actually not be a bug at all. It might be expected behavior. But with it's still ignoring the target frame rate when it's toggled on. Look at that. Yeah. It just like ignores it. I'm looking at my my ping is good. I was worried there for a second. My ping shot up to like 300. I was like, no, we're in Australia now. I toggled on Australia mode. No, oh, I did. Look at that. Oh, 450 milliseconds. We turned on bottom of Mariana's Trench mode. Turn that off again. Oh, no. No, keep that on. Still have 837 more characters to fill. That reminds me of when I was in like high school English class, and I would have to write like a short story. And the teacher would be like, yeah, it's supposed to be 3,500 words. There's only 1,200 here. And I'm like, but the story is done. It's over. Sorry, guys. Hang on a sec. I'm doing a little bit of testing here. I'm toggling on and off, watching my ping. Sync. Okay, it just seems to be random. We randomly are going from 67 milliseconds, which is very nice, up to like 450. Look at that. It jumps up to like 311. It jumps up to 3 and 11. Down. You can hear that guy. He's somewhere in the background. I hear him. That fucking blonde, spiky haired dude from 311. What if you set your monitor FPS to 60? What if you shut up and let me work on this?
Oh, hell no.
What's up, Maraki? How you doing, man? Hang on, we got this. I know what I'm gonna do here. I got it. I got it. Everybody tell RZ to get off my nuts! I'm trying to work on this right now. Still playing this old ass game, Wool. I just beat Adru. I just beat Adrulac online. Let me know if you need any tips. I don't even know where to begin with that, Maraki. There are so many problems with that sentence. There are so many. I have so many issues with that. I need a shovel. You know, if we're gonna get started with that, I need boots and a shovel. Also, Maraki, why the hell did you break my fucking game yesterday, dude? I was trying to stream Agilent online for everybody, and you fucking broke my game. You gave me a fucking memory leak or something. It's not cool, dude. I really don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that. I'm gonna mail you a memory leak next time you're playing a game you like. See how you like it. See what happens here if I do this. Okay, so if I use Riva Tuner to lock my frames at 60, we can have VSync on, and we can have VSync on and keep our target frame rate. Go do a little bit of little bit of testing here to make sure it's not stuttery. If it looks stuttery on stream, somebody fucking speak up. Somebody besides Maraki. But if it looks nice and smooth, then that's good. What level for poachers? You have a Chabad Lubavitch PC virus. Yeah, I heard about that. I thought that I thought that Kaspersky was supposed to take care of that. I got the Kaspersky antivirus Chabad Lubavitch version. I paid extra for that. I don't know why it's not working. Oh my god, you can't touch the poachers anywhere short of like level 28. Oh man, fuck that. I can't do those. I want to do a Black Tide Orcs camp. Does anybody want to go do a Black Tide Orcs camp up there in Tree Town? I want to hang out and have a nice, chill, easy camp today up there and try to get some XP. But I don't think I can. I definitely can't do them solo. It takes too much. There's too much downtime. Much downtime. I think I might make another mocha. What time is it? 8 p.m. Every time it's like 8 p.m., I'm like, whoa, time for another coffee. I never learn from my mistakes. Never learn from my mistakes. Some people repeat the same mistakes for their entire lives. Let's put LFG on. I can't wait till we get the new social menu that's going to have sortable sortable categories. Really nice. Also, I look forward to the day when I can scroll the bottom to the bottom of the social menu without having it reset when I'm trying to read what people are. Every time it updates, it resets position. I guess if you hold the scroll the scroller, then it doesn't reset. Which is nice. That works. Jesus, there's only 2 people LFG in the Wield. One is at level 4 and the other's at level 30. God damn. What is this guy doing? I sent a negative computer karma daemon into your mainframe. He's already harassing other guild members. What are you even talking about? That guy's not in my guild. Oh my gosh, look at this person selling all this amazing shit over here. What the f... Damn! These boots are kind of nice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How much you want for them boots? How much for the rivet boots? I bet you they want 2.5 gold. I'm still trying to find gear for my Inquisitor, but Ranger can wear these too, which is nice. I would actually wear these if I could get these. I would wear them. You know what? I don't know, maybe not. Because strength plus 5 off these cinders, even though my AC is lower, ideally with a Ranger... I'm not getting hit. I'm trying not to get hit, even if I'm off-tanking. That off-tanking, in the case of the Ranger, would mean, like, snare kiting. Right? You're just really not trying to taking aggro. I think when people talk about Rangers being able to off-tank, I sometimes don't know if people realize that off-tanking doesn't necessarily mean literally face-tanking damage from mobs, but it's a way of... Off-tanking is mitigation of damage. And that can be using creative use of CC to keep mobs from doing damage. That still counts as mitigation. But Ranger, so far in this game, can't really like physically tank damage because we don't have access to plate, number one. And number two, we don't have access to the block skill. So even though you can wear a shield, you don't actually get any access to the block skill. You just get the extra AC from the shield, which can still be nice. But I think what I'm probably going to try to do on this guy is pump AGI. Now that we know that AGI is having a pretty strong effect at mitigation by avoidance, I think it would be a good idea for me to pump AGI. Maybe my next set of jewelry will be AGI focused. Hatfield says, "Oh, it's Kenflo. Make me an offer, man. I want to hook you up. Don't want my greed to keep you from it." Yeah, no, it's... You know what? It's alright. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, bro. Get the bag. Get the bag. Don't give me a discount. Sell it to somebody else and get the bag. Get the bag, brother. Yes, yes, yes. Get it, get it, get it. I'm okay with my cinder boots. That's well, we're quite all right. Sand-coated belt. 3 gold. AC 9, stamina 5. That's a nice belt. Nice belt. Alright, let's go make some bags. Is that Dell? Is that my Dell? Is that Delirium Dell? You know, could we possibly... I wonder if we could possibly get a context menu send tell? What are these? What are you just gonna... You're just gonna give them to me? No. No, 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 it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's... Yeah, what was I saying? Sorry. So from the target, target bar, I would love if we, because we got party invite, which is excellent. We did get who added, which is something I was very thrilled with. I remember I directly asked Encrypt about that, and he was able to throw it right in there, so that was fucking awesome. But I wonder if we could also get a send tell. I think that would be wonderful. That way, it would just save a little bit of time from having to click on, you know, having to switch off of and do slash tell to Dell. Are you my Dell? As in Delirium? Person's like, what? What? What did this motherfucker just say to me? What did this motherfucker say to me? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Does anybody want to come up to Tree Town with me and do Black Tide Orcs? Please. Please. I'm gonna go alone and get very lost. Die. And then be back here because I wasn't able to get bound up there. Let's give away, by the way, before we go craft, let me get a couple of these items out of my inventory here. Let's give away some sanguine steps. I like to do a say, free! Giving away sanguine steps to a sub 10 noobling. Hail me. Technically, Wrathful is 10. We'll also do the scarab mask. Haman? Who's Haman? Level 5 fighter. Give you both, bro. Yo, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Enjoy, kid. Don't spend it all in one place. Sushi. What level are you now, Sushi? 21, let's go! Nice. Nice. What are you doing, Sushi? Do you wanna are you in chat right now? Do you wanna come up to Tree Town? You remind me of a lower energy Freddie Mercury. I like your vibe. I'm not sure whether to be insulted or to be thrilled. Maybe a little bit of both, actually. Lower energy, Freddie Mercury. Just you wait till I get a fucking couple sniffs of cocaine. I will start hitting the high notes, and then we'll see what you say, Let's Play. Then we'll see who's talking. Buy a couple of these items here. Some snacks. I'm a halfling, so I consume more food than I do water. We need to keep the cinder beetle gland. That's right. Don't sell that. Hand-coated belt? Oh, I already looked at that. Too bad I can't wear the giant's handkerchief on a halfling character. We're like literally too short to be able to wear it. Let's buy some rough thread. 2. I look forward to the day when we have a search bar, a searchable vendor. All right, everybody. I need everyone to send me their ka. I need everyone to send me their ka because this is fucking teal, and you know teal means that it has like a 75% fail chance for some reason, even though it's 1 tier above green, which is 0 fail chance. Crafters know exactly what I'm talking about. You can literally do orange tier crafts more successfully than fucking teal, dude. Teal is cancer. Okay. Oh my god, I'm literally just about to throw away, like, what is this? 36, 42? What is this? 42 pieces of fucking leather scraps. Oh, it's always a painful craft to fail. This one is always especially painful. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. You got it, bro. Lock in. Exactly. Yams knows. Yams knows. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're doing it. Here we go. We're doing it. Yo! Success! That's good. That's good. That's one. That's one. Room for these. Make some room for these potential, all these potential successes we're gonna have. I mean, all of these expected successes we're gonna have. And go! I did it again! And go! Ooh! Ooh! And go! Ooh! Ah! Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we get a? Can we do 4? Okay. Not too bad, ladies and gentlemen. Not too bad. We actually did what we needed to do. We got 4 backpacks to take with us up there to Tree Town. We can put them in our Tree Town bank. Holy crap, dude! People are selling 20 gold backpacks, and they only have capacity 12 for 20 gold. Oh, what? What? Why is somebody charging Saudi Arabia prices for fucking a leather backpack, a 12 slot bag, for 20 gold? Is that reasonable? That doesn't seem reasonable to me. That seems like that's like fucking, that's Qatar tier. That's fucking. You're not buying those backpacks unless you already have a supply of Dubai chocolate. What's going on over here? What is this about? Uh-oh. Everyone's becoming dogs, I think. Quantums? What's the dog doing? What's everybody doing here? We're just hanging out? We doing a little, It's just hanging out. That's the name of this. What's behind the asterisk? Hey, yo, let me asterisk you something. What else do we need to take up there? Oh, what kind of alchemy ingredients are up there in the forest? I don't even remember. Did I bring my fishing rod? Is there fishing up there? I've got some gold. I've got spells that I need for at least up until whatever. There's a ranger trainer up there. I got my bags. Got tons of arrows. Do I need to take my skinning knife? Fletching kit. Take my cube. Okay. Guess I'll just take some. I'll just take my tools with me. Surely there's an alchemy. Surely there's an alchemy merchant up there somewhere, right? Yeah, I'm actually curious if the same alchemy ingredients grow up there. I don't remember. It wouldn't make sense if they did, considering that it's a forest. But then the potions that we have recipes for are only... They only use these ingredients. So they're like... What would you change on the ranger class? To be honest, I haven't played one past level 25, so I'm not really sure. But I would early recommend moving Sao to level 15 rather than level 20. It's pretty brutal to have to wait. Basically, Ranger doesn't really come into its own in Monsters and Memories until you hit level 20, because you get Unity and you get Sao. Both of those are really like huge, huge for Ranger. So, no, I just think maybe changing the skill tree a little bit, dispersing more Ranger utility skills a little bit earlier than having to wait till 20 for them, because getting to 20 is brutal without Sao, and without Unity and stuff like that. And we need another martial ability. We only have one. We only have one martial ability, which is Strike. So we're basically just mostly auto attack bots, and I don't like that. I don't think making Ranger like an auto attack turret that most of my active skills are based around, like CC and buffs and stuff like that. We have like really crappy chip heals that can come in clutch in between pools, to take a little bit of pressure off of your main healer. That's nice. But like for most of the time, we're literally just auto attacking and casting snare. And I think that there just needs to be a little bit more action going on. I think we could use one more martial ability and maybe some more interesting bow abilities. We basically have 0 bow abilities besides what is it called? Whistling shot. Do I not even have it? Hang on a minute. What the? Oh, there it is. It just has its own. It's a different icon. The icon has its own icon now, which is nice. A whistling shot. That's it. We have whistling shot, and that's literally it. That's literally it. and it's just bow ranged auto attack, and whistling shot, and you can have an imbue on your arrows, which is nice. I like the imbues on arrows. I like the melee imbues as well. Big fan of those. I hope we get to keep them, but we do need more exciting things to do with the bow, I think, and I think we need at least one more martial ability, and we need Unity. We can wait till 20, but I think should be 15 or 16 personally. I know that they when I've asked Nick about that when he was still on the team, he was saying that they didn't want to give Rangers too early, so that way the caster classes that get would have more, they would feel special for longer. But 20 is just too far. It's too far, too long to wait for. That's what I think. That's kind of my opinion. But again, I haven't played one past 25, so I'm not really 100% sure, like some other things that might need to be changed on a higher priority. But that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do during the beta period here is level up a ranger pretty nicely and commentary afterwards. I need to look at recipes for... I need somebody to throw down a cauldron. Go see if there's a cauldron real close by somewhere. I need to look and see if there are other recipes for potions, or if it's only just desert mats. I can't remember if there are forest mats up there in tree. There must be. In fact, wonder if that's what these things are. Is that Moonvale and Gaddlevine? Is that what grows up there in the woods? Dragon's Vigil? Anybody know offhand? Will I find Gaddlevale, Moonvine, and Dragon's Vigil in the woods? Rangers are OP once they get and can cast themselves. I think it's really strong that we get at all. Of course, I love that, but we can only cast it indoors. Same thing with camouflage. It can only be cast. I mean, outdoors. It can only be cast outdoors. Same with Unity. It can only be cast outdoors. So maybe in outdoor scenarios, Rangers are kind of OP, but indoors we're basically not. We're just like auto attack snare casters. Sylvine? Does anybody know if these things grow in the woods? Hello? Is anybody here? I know some of you people know the answer to that. Quit holding out on Uncle Socks! Hey, what's up, Afluvikov? How you doing? What's going on, bro? You can take it indoors for an hour, true. But how many times are you going to be indoors, deep in a dungeon, with your party? Like, deep in a dungeon for longer than an hour? Probably, like, all the time. Damaran, old man yelling at clouds, true. True. Let me ask my guild. Somebody in my guild will know. Old man yells at cauldron. Let's see if somebody in the guild knows. There's gotta be an alchemist up there in Evershade Weald that I can buy materials from and stuff, like, vials and stuff. I don't think I should have to take a bunch of vials with me. We will bring our equipment. Looks like we still have a little bit of a sticky inventory situation going on. You know what we're gonna do before we go is I'm gonna go check and see if the sanguine bat drops that fucking rune that I have literally been in pursuit of for several weeks now. The rune drop rate was mistakenly incorrectly patched a little while ago, which causes it to drop extremely infrequently. Some people have gotten very lucky and have gotten it to drop still, but I have killed that bat probably 7,000 times! Fucking bat. And the scarab. I've also killed the scarab. Who else asked for one? A wizard? Pistachio! Alright, I'll give you one too. Alright. Sushi's doing good work. Sushi's giving back to the community, giving people sals. Very nice. I love to see it. What is this? Ring of the Hunter. Pretty nice. Strength 4, Dex 1. Oh my god, that's actually quite good. Actually quite nice. But since we're on gold tier, we're probably okay without it. Although, it would be nice to have Dex over Stamina. Again, there's no reason for me to have Stamina. Because we really would rather pump AGI over Stamina on a Ranger, so that, again, even if we are off tanking, we're not actually trying to tank the damage. We're trying to snare kite. I think AGI would better serve Ranger than Stamina. I should actually talk to Dragon to see if Dragon could make me some. Are there? What's the gem for for strength and AGI? Black sapphire. So I need to get some black sapphire rings. We got any jewelry crafters in chat that want to make a little bit of money? Would you charge me for 2 black sapphire gold rings? Holy shit, who is that? The guy just appeared there! Whoa! Xanthus? How are you? How are you, Xanthus? Dan, are you in my guild? Your name is so why is your name so familiar? Did we talk today? Dude, forgive me, honestly. I'm literally just coming off of AOA. And I've forgotten my familiarity with some people. Oh, it's you! It's you, Jam! That's right. Yeah, didn't we see you up there the last time I was up there in the Weald? I think you were up there running around too, huh? If I remember correctly. You're a shaman. Nice. I'm gonna try to kill the named here, at least while the daylight holds out. I really want to try to get that quest taken care of, but I don't think I'm going... Honestly, I don't think I'll ever see this fucking bloody rune drop ever again. I'm not gonna... You know, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm ever gonna see that son of a bitch again. But let's at least get an A for effort. You have Shadowrun SK and now Druid Alt. Nice. What do you? How are you feeling about Shaman versus Druid? Shaman, you can sort of... Can't you generate your own mana back? By like exchanging health? Sorry, I haven't started a I haven't started either, so I don't know what their skill lines, how their skill lines differ from one another. You prefer Shaman from playing, but Druids are pretty OP for helping other people. I love having either a Shaman or a Druid in the party for sure, like 100%. Uh-oh, that's pretty close to that beetle. Good though. Nasty bats give me diseases and shit. Oh, consume, yeah. Cannibalize is the version of it in EQ. So we call it canny. Druids having port is pretty cool. And wolf form, yeah. We get wolf form as rangers, but we definitely don't get port. I really wish we did. But it would be a little bit like the Lotro ranger at that point, wouldn't it? So cool if we had a port. But we can sort of, you know, hoof it everywhere. It's nice. We have, you know, between Sow, Camouflage, and Unity, we can usually get around pretty easily as rangers. We don't really have too many ability. We don't have an ability to negate aggro though, so that's the only issue. If we do get caught in some nasty situations, we can't really shed aggro in any particular way. Like, we don't have like a Membler. And Camouflage won't serve you. You've pulled aggro. So you... As long as we stay out of trouble, we're okay, but we can get in trouble. So this beetle here that I'm killing is the one that can become the Steen beetle, which is why we're going to kill that one. Guys here, I don't know, maybe these guys might be trying to camp Pristine Beetle. I'm just in it for the rune. I don't care about anything else. I'm not gonna hang out here and take their mobs or anything. What is this? Chain Dervish Mantle. Oh my lord, Strength 20, Dex 1. Shit! Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. What? $30 silver? Oh my god. Sold! Where you at? I mean, where are you at? So excited, I'm not even sending the right acronyms. West Bank? West Bank. Alright, come on my way. God, it feels nice being back in M&M again. I love both AOA and this project very much, but after playing AOA exclusively for several days and dealing with like a super obnoxious memory leak, it feels really nice to be back. Really nice to be back at Night Harbor. And it's gonna feel great to be up in the woods again too. All right, let's see them shouldies. Here they are. Ooh, I like those. We gain 5 AC, but we lose 1 point Wisdom and 1 point AGI. It doesn't matter. What's 1 point? We also lose HP 5, mana plus 5, but whatever. Okay, we also lose stamina plus 1. God damn it! But these are no drop. These Wormsbane Chain Shoulders. Which means we can't even put them in the shared storage. Well, all right. I think let's head up there. We have everything we need. Got my equipment. We have my fishing pole. All right, let's go. By the way, a surprising number of people are still not aware that you can get a specific buff that will slightly boost your merchanting. I think it might be a slight... I don't know if it's a slight charisma buff. Let's actually try to find out if it does actually adjust your charisma. But if you go to a bathhouse, say you're coming back from like a big journey and your inventory is filled with stacks and stacks of vendor trash. If you go here and get the fair and fresh buff by bathing, Some merchants will give you like a little bit more money back. So if you have stacks and stacks of an item, it's totally worth it to do, because that like 1 extra copper per sale per item, right, can turn into an appreciable amount if you have, you know, like stacks of items. So you see, originally my charisma was 15 before I bathed, and then after bathing, my charisma is now 25. So it's a 10-point cha boost, which is pretty wild. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Just a little tip there for you guys who don't already know that. You know what? Somebody else can take that to the blacksmith and sell it. I'm out of here. When does the boat come next? I don't even know. The last time I took a boat up there was only one boat. Now there's like several. Oh, I don't know why I insisted in going the super long way around. Yeah, 10 cha. Very nice. Let's go see who's up in the woods. I think I am gonna maybe make another coffee here. Everybody, do you guys know about dyeing your clothes? Oh my god, I literally just missed the fucking boat. Are you kidding me? I wonder if we should just see if somebody can port us up there. There it goes. Shit! No, it's not this one, right? It's like the penultimate one on the other side over there. I can't remember which dock it's supposed to be on. Is it this dock? I don't know. Oh wow, that's a clicky with a 12-second cast. You've never taken the boat? It's really cool to take the boat, honestly, but it takes a really long time. Honestly, if there's somebody who could port near the West Bank, that'd be awesome. Wait, you can port, right? Is your druid down here? You have a lot of druid friends? You got a shaman and a druid. Oh, your druid is only level 123. Thus. Peter. Vegetastic, nice. Okay, we're gonna get a lovely druid to port us over there instead. Let me give you guys a little bit of gamma since it's super duper dark. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. My stream deck fucking froze. Dude, why do I have so many technical difficulties on my stream? I really don't understand it. It's like I actually have fucking gremlins literally inside my machine fucking with shit. I've never seen another streamer have more technical difficulties than me. Actually stunning. It's actually stunning. It's always a fucking complete gamble whether a piece of software is actually going to work whenever I need it to. It's like, it's honestly, it's kind of like magic. It's really just kind of like magic, honestly. It's bullshit, man. Yeah, just go ahead and randomly stop working for some reason. Yeah, great, cool, thanks. Great technology. Hey, maybe you should update it again and add another useless feature and not fix anything. Hey, that'd be really cool. Could we make that happen? Yes? Oh, cool, great. That's great. That's great. There we go. A little bit of gamma. A little bit of gamma for you guys. Vegetastic, thank you very much. Get a little port. Let's go in a woods. That way, maybe we'll run into Meraki's character up there. He's got like a level 63. He's got like a level 63 character up there in the woods. He's already beat this game twice, but let's go see if we can run into him, see what he's up to. What the fuck? Yeah, by the way, guys, if you don't want to listen to our music that we have over here on this channel, you can always watch on YouTube or Kick. Those feeds don't have any tunes. They don't have any tunes, yeah? No tunes. Some people like to listen to their own stuff. I don't know why, but some people do. I'm ready for a call. Is it 8 p.m. yet? It's time for a coffee. Okay, we're looking for veg. Link to the playlist, type exclamation point music. In Twitch chat. Exclamation point music, and it will post a link into Twitch chat. Commands don't work on Kick or YouTube, though. Twitch. Boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Well, that was fucked up. That guy just died. Wow. All right, here we are in the woods. And I gotta learn how to find my way around here again. Make sure that we are LFG. Maybe we can join somebody's group up here. Go to the bank first. LFG stands for looking for group? By the way? Oh. 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 I thought it meant looking for gay. Shit. I've been doing things wrong this whole time. Yeah, there you go. You got a link to the playlist, Waldo. There you go. You know what? Never mind. I thought I forgot something, but I think we're good. I think I want to go this way. Trying to remember my way around. I think we go this way. Yes. Yes. Okay, here's archery. All right, fletching. Okay. Uh-huh. I gotta like talk to and hail everybody. Fair shades to you, Ranger. You'll excuse me, I have much to do, he says. Mm-hmm. He offers a firm nod as he greets you. Well met, Ranger. Be cautious should you choose to venture into the southeastern cliffs of the Weald. There have been more and more reports of orc sightings. Oh, that's exactly where we're going. This is the lady that does the Drake scale armor. It means you want to partner up with other players, so be careful. Well, I mean, to be fair, when I thought it was looking for gay, it means essentially the same thing. Essentially, exactly. It's not really that much different, to be honest. Make sure to clean out any soot when you're finished. I like that. That's nice. Nice little touch there. Claps his hands together to remove a thick layer of soot. Hail, friend. Here to learn about blacksmithing? Really? No, the guy that is our metals man, Philip Jokar. I've given every scrap of metal that I found in the game in the beta. Our metals man. Where is that dude? I wonder. I keep joking. I haven't seen him in game anymore. So it's like we make him our smith, and he like progresses through the entire smithing tree and then stops playing. Awesome. Maraki, where's your level 63 character, dude? Oh, somebody tried to come up here with an ogre. Oh, and then like an ogre with a candle in his hand. How did an ogre, like literally with starting equipment, even be here? How? How did that happen? Did somebody port this poor man? Did somebody port this poor ogre here? And then he died as soon as he came off the elevator? There's a story. There's a story there, I'm sure. Somebody found the Agilent online design documents. That little Easter egg. AOA has M&M design documents as an Easter egg in that game. Oh, look at this! The weapon dealer now has a table with weapons on it. So cool. That's excellent. Very nice. Chinny has been doing some work up here, huh? That chair is a little big, I have to say. That chair is a little big. It's like almost an ogre-sized chair. Too big for an elf. That's too big for an elf. What is this? This Califrayan stuff. I haven't seen any of this stuff. Ancient dagger, corroded and encrusted with riverstone. Its edge has long surrendered to time, rendering it beyond repair. Nice description. An ancient spear, corroded and encrusted with riverstone, it carries the heavy weight of centuries past. Bunch of junk. Encrusted Heartleaf Spagenhelm? What the f is that? Encrusted Heartleaf Spagenhelm, whose once graceful elven bands, are now dulled and dented. Drakeling boots, nice. Somebody sold Nightthorn Shadow Mantle here. I guess that's one of the things that can't... Can that not be disenchanted? That's an older item. That's not a new item. It should be disenchantable, right? Bunch of cheap iron chain on here. Nice. Cheap iron plate up here, too. Full sets of both. Full scarab set. Alright, I need to make a coffee now before it gets too late. Grappling hook sold here. Lantern as well. What? What the fuck? What? Why is the adventure gear person selling a bunch of archer shots? Archer scrolls. What the fuck? What? Weird. Did I hail everybody? Did I talk to everybody up here? I just want to make sure that like there aren't any new quests or stuff that I haven't even heard of yet. Oh, she's speaking in Elvish and I don't fucking understand. Oh man. Oh man, that's cool. The last time I was up here, my character was an elf ranger, so I could talk to everybody and I could understand them, but I don't know Elvish. So are we going to be able to learn other languages? Do we know if that's going to ever be a thing? Is there a way that we could like somehow slowly skill up our understanding of other languages? How fucking cool would that be? Like by reading we'd find like texts and maybe be able to read like, you know, a couple words. You read a certain number of texts and it moves a progress bar until you can understand more, so you level up your language. Would that be neat, or would that be neat or nah? I already talked to you. Would that be neat or nah? Hello, fellow ranger. Oh, this is a fletching table. This is the first time I've ever seen one of these. First time I've literally ever seen one of these. Oh my god. I actually have all these other recipes now. Look at this. There's fucking steelhead arrows. Oh boy. Oh boy. Remind me to check the forge area before I leave. Means you, Meraki. Oh, you playing? I was lurking a little bit yesterday. You were playing some more of that Star Trek game. Yeah, I don't have to buy another spell until 28. Uh, Captain. Captain waves you off with a dismissive gesture. I've no time for idle talk unless you're here for something important to share. Well, I wonder how you do the ranger quest up here. Somebody told me that even if you started a ranger in Night Harbor, you could do the ranger quest up here too. I wonder actually how you would initiate that because you don't have a initial document to give to him. Also, I didn't bring my ranger tunic with me. Not that I would expect to need it or anything, but yeah, I was told there's a way that you can do the starting quest up here as well, even if your ranger had been started in Night Harbor, but now that I'm actually here, I don't actually know how we would do that because we would have to have the initial class um, letter to hand to him, unless maybe there's somebody else that would have that quest initiated potentially. What? I said no. I'm from Night Harbor, and Skinny Woman says, "Ouch." Why is that? Why is that? Ouch. The old bank set up. I need to get some grubs or something for fishing. Yeah, foraging gets you some grubs. Right. Do it right now. You were unable to find anything. What do you mean there's no grubs in the bank? Level. Evan Archer. Hmm. I think I'm probably going to start an Archer at some point just to see how it compares to Ranger. All those Archer bow skills sound fun. They sound like so much fun. I'm pretty jealous, actually. Ah, the Alchemist. Right. Excellent. There's some Sylvine I've never seen before. Why that whole stack? For 60 copper. Feel free to browse, but no taste testing. The last one who tried got a purple tongue and a swift kick in the trunk. I need black sapphire. Oh, there's nothing here. Anybody out there can make me some nice gold black sapphire rings? These guys back here need like a lamp or something. They need like a torch on the wall. Oh, wait a minute. I cannot find the inn right now. It's right over here by the bank. Oh, it's below. It's below. It's below. It's down here. Water. Ration and water. Where I like to sit when I'm here. Well, looks like we're going to be out there doing some solo wandering around, looking for something that we can kill solo. And the only other person up here, level appropriate, 5 levels away, is Pentax. Oh my god, it's so bright right now. All right, let me get that coffee started here. Give me a quick second, you guys. BRB. What is this? They sent me an invite, but I didn't get a pop-up? What? They sent me an invite. I didn't get a pop-up, or maybe I was AFK when the pop-up came through, and then it like expired? Question mark? I stepped away to start my hot water for my coffee. It looks like they might have sent me an invite, like literally as soon as I stepped away. Oh, I'm about to step away again because my water's ready. All right. Back with a fresh cuppa. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. There we go. That worked. I'm thinking about redoing my UI again. I'm thinking about redoing my UI again. I keep trying to every time I edit it, I make it more and more compressed. What I want to do is get the party back here and put it down here somewhere and have these two targeting things lower as well so they're not out here floating above. I mean, I don't mind the way they look now, but Dunlin asked me, "Can I get an invite into an invite to Castle? I have my ranger in the guild." I don't think I have an invite. I just joined and am not an officer. I don't have an invite. I sure hope nobody jumps off the boat and fucking lands in the weird ocean or something. Let's go see. Is there anywhere to buy more than one grub at a time? Because I can only forage one grub at a time, and if I wanted to go fishing right now, I don't have any grubs, and I want to buy like a stack of them. Where would that be? Survival? Would that be survival merchant? Gamer juice. That's right. That's right, Vulcan. Right. Be maybe it would be tribalism. I have no. I really, honestly, have no idea. I'm gonna go fishing while I wait. But I have no fucking bait, and I got no idea where to get any. Ooh! Just below the main lift, there's a fisherman. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Get over there. Yeah, I waited on my ranger to come up here until after I had already hit 20 so that I could have Sal. Because there's fewer players up here in the Weald, and I didn't want to have to rely on other people for Sal up here because of the low population. So I'm glad I did wait. I'm glad I did Night Harbor until 20 and then came up here. We'll probably stay up here for a while, depending on how the grouping is. Does Sal stack with Jackal form? I have only done marginal testing with it, but I don't think it does. I think it just I don't think it does. I think it just it's whichever you have last casted. But I haven't done any serious testing though. I don't really know how to test that either because like it would all be subjective. There aren't any like numbers that change whenever you have Sal on. You're like, yep, I'm moving faster, and now, yep, I'm definitely moving even faster. I'm wearing my desert dress. I don't look like I'm from round these parts, none. Oh, sir. Oh, I was rubber banding. I thought I was getting it to yo-yo up to me. Your elemental arrows do a good amount of damage. Um, I don't know, not necessarily a good amount of damage, but they do extra damage. They do 1 at level 1 to 7 at level 60, so it's not great. But even if you miss the physical damage of the arrow attack, you often will get the imbue damage as well. So it's like an extra 5 damage. But I'm really anticipating changes coming to the class. I think all classes are going to be getting some changes going forward here. They've got new people working on the classes after the departure of Nick Hotz from the team for whatever reason. Still have no idea. Still bums me out. Still makes me a little nervous. Um, about like how power and stuff works within the design team, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I have faith in them. I believe that they have best intentions for the game. See what happens. Could be a good thing for the game. It's true. It's true. Who knows? We really just don't know yet. Fishing supplies. Okay. Okay. All right. Okie doke. Okay. Let's go do a little fishing. I have not done any fishing at all in this game. I don't even know how to. Don't even know how to. And I didn't even bring my rod down with me because I am a fucking genius. Listen, I know it may be intimidating for you guys to be near such powerful genius. I know it might be a little bit intimidating for you guys out there. Yeah. Can I get a bind too? Got any binders? We got any binders in town? Whoa! What the fuck? Typical spider behavior. Typical spider behavior. I shouldn't find that surprising in the least bit. Speaking of which, spider check. Some people have mod check emotes in their channel. I have spider check. I had 2 spiders descend on me last week while I was sitting right in this fucking chair, and I was like, what are the chances of that? They can drop down anywhere, but they're always dropping down right in front of my face to make me screech. What the actual hell? What? What? Bro, I'm straight bugging. Oh shit! Woo! No way. The alpha wolf thing is there's 16 of them in here. Where is the alpha wolf? Dude, I really honestly I need somebody to kind of show me around. There have been so many changes since I've last been up here. I don't even know where any of these names are. But I have seen people getting some cool stuff off of some of the names up here. I need to do with the tour. I'm finding my performance is a little crappity here, a little crappy here in town. Getting all kinds of weird stutters. What? Why is her movement so terribly choppy? It was nuts. I don't know if that was netcode or her internet. That person's internet, I should say. Don't fucking know. Trying to figure out how to fish. Why does that water look like it's coursing? Why does that water look like it's flowing rapidly? Do you have to equip the grubs, like, in your ammo? How to fish? How fish? How? How fish? How to fish? How does one fish? Someone replies, the same way you two fish. One, or red fish, or blue fish. God damn it! Can somebody answer a question simply in this game? Does everyone have to be a clever dork? Does every single person playing this game actually literally have to be a clever dork? Buy bait, put it in an ammo slot, add fishing to the bottom hotbar, and click on it. You need to train 1 point to get the fishing skill. Oh my god. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you and thank you. Thank you and thank you. And also thank you. And, believe it or not, thank you. So I sure hope there's a fishing trainer here. I know we saw the supplier, but I sure didn't see a trainer. Dude, these guys have no idea where they are, do they? This party that I'm trying to join? How do I get a point in fishing? How do I get a... Oh, shit. How do I get a point in fishing without a fishing trainer? Fishing trainer is down towards the water from the fishing supplier. Oh, I think I see him. Oh my god! Oh, that was... That last tip was super helpful. Thank you, thank you. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. My soul has been bound. But it looks like it looks like I'm not gonna have any time to do any fishing anyway. The team is assembled. I'm putting a team together. Bro, how am I already at 91 fucking pounds, man? Seriously. These fucking things weigh. 0.1, so that's 2 pounds. Bow, bow. Oh. What are you wearing, buddy? Boy, you need to get some better gear to be out here. He's level 23, still in copper. We need to get this guy some tank gear. What? What the fuck are we... What? Elevator is stuck. Somebody call the fire department. Elevator's stuck. Somebody call it... Oh my god, it's actually bugged. ZBrushed, help! ZBrushed! Help me! Call the fire department! We're stuck in the elevator! And now we're going down. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna be late for my meeting. I'm gonna be late for my work meeting. I don't think my boss is gonna accept that I was stuck in the elevator. Again. Everybody is just kind of like net coding around in here. It's kind of odd. Must be because of however the elevator is coded. See how everybody's kind of like updating, though there was like a netcode issue. Location updating. Oh, look at that. Snaring poisons. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I was wondering if something like that was going to be in for rogue poison crafting. That's very cool. That's very cool. What the Christ? Yes, it's like as soon as somebody goes onto the elevator, it's like they're in a different server or something like that, and they get all like framey. What are we looking for? Oh, Anosmina is up here. Cool. Is Grime in? Can I track Grime and find him? I really hope that we get an update to the tracking menu so that we can search the menu and just like directly search and jump in. It's really hard to use this menu sometimes. Also, do we need does our tracking directions don't return height distance yet, right? There's our boys. Hey Phil, what's up, dude? These AOA in-game events are a nightmare. No Discord notifications, loot drops, but no corpse sharing on the bosses, and the urns can only have one person looting, so tons of people can't loot before they expire. Yeah, I actually watched you last night when you were doing the chained GM spawns and stuff, and just how like the corpse loot situation after the kills looked like it was completely insane. Also, I can't play AOA until whatever the memory leak is fixed. I just can't. I actually just can't. I logged into the game, no stream on, no OBS open, none of that stuff, and I ran down from Willowbrook to Leont, and it took me about 10 minutes to run there, and I went from 6 gigabytes to over 16 by the time I got there in Leont. So I'm not sure what's causing it. It's not OBS, it's not my configurations and any of this stuff, but for some reason I got a fucking memory leak in that game, so I can't play it anymore. And it's not going to get patched before the end of the test, so that pretty much means I'm done. Just do them lootless? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Don't I have a follow thing? Pretty sure I do right here. I do. I had a follow macro set up. Very nice. Love your work, man? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too. And he's fun. He's fun to watch work too. He's got a super chill stream. If you guys don't already follow ZBrush, who's in chat right now, you should. He's on the design team. If you don't already know. I did not know there was an invisible wall right there. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Dude, this guy knows like all the shortcuts and shit, man. Like what the hell just happened there? I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of here, dude. Posted the trinket and the note contained inside of it. What? I cast camouflage indoors. Fuck! No. Hey, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in.
LFG_Q has got their eye on you for 43 months.
Oh, that was a sub. Oh, that was a sub. LFG, thank you very much for the support, man. The continued support from Q. Thank you for 43.
Hell yeah, brother.
I would give you confetti, but I don't have time right now, honestly, because I don't know what my party is doing, and I'm trying to not lose them. Thank you, bro. Thank you for 43, bro. Oh! So the first we went right. Our first direction was to the right. I'm gonna get so fucking lost in here. I'm so bad at like learning new areas because I'm always playing with people who know the areas thoroughly and they just fucking race through without like describing it or like you know, sometimes people can give you directions and they give you like points of interest, notable things to remember, you know, and it like helps you remember directions better. Then other people are just like, oh, all right, just come this way, follow me, and then they run at like 1,000,000 miles an hour, take a bunch of shortcuts, and they're like, okay, got it. I'm like, no, I have no idea, man. Where are we? She invis. We need she invis. Oh my god, there's... Oh. Look at that. A fucking invisible one right there. Jesus Christ. This I can already tell this is going to be one of those groups where they just race back and forth through everything. I don't know, man. That's just not really how I play. You know, I know that's what like peak gameplay is like in EverQuest. Like you know every square inch of everything, and you just race through, you know, as fast as you can. That's not the way I play. It just isn't. It really is not. Really is not. I'm probably going to wind up having to join the RP server whenever this game releases, so that I can potentially join groups that aren't filled with like super sweaty, run through everything dorks. No offense to these guys, they all seem pretty capable, but he's like, all right, now come over here. All right, now we're going over here. All right, now we're going over here after that. All right, now we're done here. We're going over here. Like, can we just chill for a second, bro? I don't even know where we're trying to go. Like, not really. I don't know if there's a plan. It seems like Ortho has a plan. Ortha, I mean. And maybe the plan is just to crawl through the whole thing. I gotta set up a macro, though, and I literally don't have a second of downtime. There we go. Very good. We got it. Very good. These are yellow mobs. I need prickly tunic, prickly barrier there, so we can make sure that Levon has that. I think he's already got it. I think that somebody just casted it on him. Yeah, he's got a more powerful effect on him. Cool. Cool. Well, I probably don't need to keep it on because I'm probably going to try not to actually pull like aggro. And there, scratch him up a little. Iron bark buckler, too. Ooh, that's a cracked fine wood staff. Are you enjoying MNO? Oh, I love it. I love it. I am at home in this game. This game is like coming home to me. I never played EQ, but this is going to be my EQ. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I love it. Really like what I've seen so far. Stoked to play it myself. Nice, Mantis. Have you joined the Discord, and have you made an account over on the M&M webpage yet? You should do that if you haven't already. Make an account on the Monsters of Memories website, and once you've done that, you can there'll be a little drop-down menu on the top right corner of your screen. If you're over on your I think it's the community section or whatever of your M&M account, you'll be able to opt into the. What are we doing here? You'll be able to opt into the beta. Okay, you've done all that. Good, excellent. Well, good luck to you. They do lotteries pretty frequently, then giveaways on stream. Then everybody who does get into the beta gets a +1, so make sure you join any threads in the Discord about people that are talking about their +1s. There should be, honestly, there should be like a channel. There should just be a channel in the Discord for people to talk about +1s, like, hey, I've got a +1. Hey, I'm looking for a +1. I think there should be like its own channel, at least while the closed beta is up like that. Might make things a little more organized for people so they know where to look and where to be, where to congregate, you know, and talk amongst themselves and such. Be a good idea, huh? Yeah, but good luck. I hope you get in. It's a lot of fun. But if you don't get in, don't worry, because we are getting closer and closer to that June 1st early access release date. Unless there's a delay. There might be. Could happen. We'll have to see. But they're aiming for June 1st EA. Then anybody can play for a sub. A monthly sub. Where's Ortha? Where's... What? Who is lead? I don't... this group is very kind of a little chaotic again. This is the second time I've been in here with a chaotic group. They don't even seem to know who their leader is. They're running in separate directions. Just one time, I would love to be able to put a static group together and play this game with a static group. Every time I have ever grouped in this game, it has always been with a completely random pickup group. I have been incapable of forming a static group. I have tried. Most of the people that I've invited to be a static group with me aren't even playing the fucking beta anymore. Yes, I find it annoying, because that's the whole reason why I brought people into the beta with me, was to develop a static group, and it didn't happen. Very irritated by that, but I'm trying to just be super cool, because, like, everyone has different stuff going on in their lives. Everyone's in a different place with the game and what they want out of it. Like, I understand that, but god damn, I'm tired of pickup groups. I want to play with my friends who I know and can count on, and I know their personalities and their roles in a group and stuff. I don't know what is going on or who's attacking what in this group right now. Every time I come in here, it's the same shit. Chaos. Fucking complete chaos. Every fucking time. God damn it, it's so annoying. Everyone, look at all these people just running back and forth. It's fucking absolutely insane right now. My guild doesn't have enough people up here established to make a static group up here either, so can't do it through the guild either. Good. Are we okay now? Class you be maining at lunch? Probably Ranger still, but I'm gonna try Archer during the beta and see if I like Archer more. I'm either gonna be Archer or Ranger, probably as my main, like, Elector, Gatherer class, and then try to put together gear for some other classes too. I want to play an Inquisitor, I think. I'm either gonna go Inquisitor or Paladin, and I'll use my Ranger to get equipment for him. Idea. That was pretty close. We barely pulled out of that. Spread some of my mana around. Yeah, I like pickup groups, you know, just because you can make new people, make new friends and stuff like that, but what I don't like about them is that they are oftentimes chaotic. They're oftentimes extremely chaotic. And I don't like chaos. This is a game where preparation, organization, and a tactical approach extremely benefits you, and if you don't have those things, you wind up throwing your corpse down a dark hole somewhere. Without even having to go to a bar and buying somebody a couple drinks first. Inquisitor looks sick as fuck? Yeah, and a fully kitted out Inquisitor looks amazing. Just looks super dope. I like Angry's Inquisitor. Real toit. Toit like a toiga. You guys know the angriest autist? That's who I'm referring to. He's got an Inquisitor. Pretty highly leveled Inquisitor as well. Now we got a nice little camp. This is organized. I like this. One at a time, not fucking 70 at a time. Got a fire going. It's calm, cool, and collected. We got a puller. We got a tank. Everything looks nice. I might have to put my shield on if I'm pulling DPS off of the tank. I have to put the old shield on. Do you think we'll ever get a cool custom cursor? I mean, we already have one, and I think it is cool. I like it. It's very, very clean, very nice, very simple. But I wonder if we would ever get like a cool thing, like a sword or like a mailed fist or something, right? Will we ever have an option for like changing our cursor? I think that would be really neat. If we could have like a couple different to choose from. Sort of personalize it, you know? Maybe casters could have a staff cursor. Maybe archers could have like an arrow. Fuck, I should have fucking missed that kick. Warriors and paladins and stuff, maybe they have like a sword or a mailed fist, like I was saying. Might be neat, huh? Kind of thinking out loud here. Don't worry, I will eventually have an actually good idea, chat. In the meantime, though, put up with what I'm cooking. But I would like that. It might not be a good idea to everybody, but I think I would like that. I gotta get a. I think I gotta get a. Oh, that's purple. I don't know if I can cure that. Is he rooted? What is that? Is that a root? Wonder if add-ons will be a thing? I kinda doubt it. I kinda doubt it. Because they don't even want to have, like, people using, you know, like, auto hotkey for macros and stuff like that. I don't know if we will see add-ons. And something tells me probably not. Big resistors, huh? Is that a disease on him? No. Oh, why is he purple? What is that? What is this debuff? You know what? I should just put sense magic on. I don't know what's going on with people. That on. Kitty. Cat came over and laid down beside me. Rolling around down on the floor. Mantis' add-ons are a slippery slope. I like UI add-ons, but damage meters and whatnot inherently make the game more toxic. Yeah. Yeah, some UI add-ons, you know, if they ended up being allowed, might be pretty cool. But I hope we get a pretty decent, you know, eventually we get a decent UI where that doesn't have any holes in it, right? That everything is covered and we don't technically need add-ons, right? That would be the ideal situation. I think we probably will get a pretty decent UI. I mean, it's already pretty cool, but it's going to get better with Encrypt working on it and formalizing a new format for it. They haven't had a UI designer in a very long time since before Encrypt came on. So now that he's here, we can look to see some improvements there. But if you guys do have suggestions for UI elements and changes, tweaks, anything like that, please come over to the Discord. Even if you're not playing the game, join the Discord and leave some feedback about UI. This is the time for your voices to have the highest chance of being heard in the development process. Fire seems excessively bright. I think it just might be the light shader settings here. Weather system or something, maybe? I don't know. There's like a little bit of bloom, like it's almost like it's additive bloom. You know what I'm saying? Seems like a little bloomier than it normally is. Roots. That's not the right one. Air. There we go. Ah, it's nice to finally have a little camp going. Try to get some XP going. Get out of hell. Oh shit. No. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. They're like, what's the XP like? And I'm like, oh, I'm on a hell level, so who knows? Everything sucks. An orc ear? Alright, I'll pick that up. What's that about? Is that a rep turn in for the elves? Manta says, I saw you did a New Vegas playthrough a while back, one of the best RPGs of all time. Yeah, I agree. I still keep my mod list updated. At some point, I'm going to jump back into it. There's been some really cool mods that have come out recently, both from like the technical backend and the content side. The Long 15 released, which is like a smallish, medium-sized kind of DLC that expands the NCR story. So, at some point we're going to jump into that and do the Long 15. And then Frontier Mod is looking for an eventual release in the future. So it'll be nice to come back to Frontier Mod. They're remaking the entire mod, removing the NCR story entirely. Did it work? Get him? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, what are your favorite, most played MMOs? Well, this is my favorite MMO now. But before that, probably it was Lotro. Even though I really dislike the UI system in Lotro, I really enjoy exploring the world. I made a lore master and a champion after changes to the lore master made it less fun for me. I've played a little bit of ESO. I tried it a few years ago, didn't like it at all. I tried it again recently. I'm playing a kind of an off-meta archer build, and I was actually having a lot of fun. But that was right before the M&M beta opened, so once beta opened up, I've kind of been focusing on this. I haven't been playing ESO at all, but I would like to go back to ESO at some point and just continue exploring the world in there. I'm kind of I'm playing ESO like an F2P player, trying to have fun without spending money, kind of thing. But I have to say that I really enjoy M&M and AOA's approach to MMO design, using a bunch of old school, quote-unquote, old school concepts. I hate that we have to refer to them as old school just because they're old, like, you know, compared to new school MMO design philosophy. I much prefer old school. New school is like money extraction theme park design. It's so very different from the creation of a living world that doesn't have every single player as the central locus, right? I enjoy my time in ESO, but it doesn't feel the same way at all. It feels like a theme park. It feels like I'm going to the movies and I bought a ticket. I'm gonna sit down and enjoy this thing for a couple hours. But when you play this, you really feel like you're on an adventure, and it is dangerous, and things could go wrong at any time, and your plans can change any time due to a bad pull, some surprise mob that you weren't expecting, stuff like this happening, somebody running a train near you, the weather actually happening and creating a sandstorm, right? And when those things happen, your plans change accordingly. And I see some people complain about that, like, oh, I got my camp together, and then the sandstorm happened, and now we can't see anything, and it sucks, and I wish they would change this. No, I love that. I love that your plans can change on, at the drop of a hat. I don't know, maybe I'm in the minority of those that appreciate that, but I think that's wonderful. Yeah, exactly. Fluvakov. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. Like, these elements of like real adventure come down to us from, essentially tabletop gaming. Yeah. Fluvakov says it's funny because D&D is in the biggest resurgence right now, and we're calling it old school. Everyone literally loves D&D fundamental approach. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think just the simple fact that, like, as time has gone on and major publishers have gone in and tried these monetization strategies and design philosophies with modern MMOs to both try to get the most number of people playing them and also to extract the most amount of money from those people that they can. Like, those are the priorities of design in the new school. And that does not include, having a great, hardcore, scary adventure that'll stick in your memory for years. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody's into that. And when you design a game to try to appeal to the maximum number of people, what you wind up with is something that ultimately doesn't fulfill the dreams of pretty much anybody. Because it's not niche enough. When you try to appeal to everybody, you wind up with a watered-down product that is not really inspiring to any specific cross-section of the demographic playing it. And that's kind of a tragedy. So, I mean, this is definitely going to be a niche game. It's not going to be for everybody, but for those that are in that niche that this game appeals to, they're going to have the time of their lives, and that's really all that matters. And so when I see people say that, oh, this game's dead on arrival, it's totally a niche audience. Yeah, it's literally in the name. Have you seen what the developers call themselves? It's in the name. This isn't intended to be the next WoW. It's not intended to be a WoW killer. It's not intended to be the next New World. People are like, oh, this game's dead on arrival if it doesn't pull in the maximum number of people. But like, that's not what they're doing. That's not the product they're making. They know exactly what they're doing. They know it's not intended to appeal to everybody. Obviously, the team wants to make money, have a successful product, but I think the niche is big enough. And I think there's enough people that are discovering the niche for the first time. Younger gamers having grown up in an era of money extracting theme park MMOs have never even played anything like this. So some people are discovering for the first time that this is the game that they've been looking for forever. They just didn't know it existed. Or I guess doesn't exist yet, but is about to exist. Right? And the fact that they're able to make something that's so cool on such a budget in an era where all of this downsizing of studios is happening, and where Western MMO development is at its most expensive point of its industry history ever. This is an ideal time for a project like this, in my opinion. Dude, why I am getting all of these texts. It's fucking Easter, people. Stop texting me about landscaping work. Dude. I live fucking it's all of these clients, all of these never mind, I'm just gonna be quiet. But holy shit. Respect the fact this is a holiday, people. Some people are trying to enjoy a day off. Ooh, I actually will have to get back to this one. She just offered me a nice job. You need... What is weapon shield? Do I see prickly on there? I don't see prickly on there. Bill says Eminem's world is super livable, and I expect to become third place for I expect it to become third place for a bunch of people over time. Bill says the reliability of drops from AOA's open world's names makes you feel item engagement right away, and like there's cool shit to find everywhere, not just for lore and exploration regions. I think Eminem's named item drop rate needs a little bit of tuning. I've had some pretty unpleasant experiences trying to farm items from named. Like in Wormsbane, I spent fucking days trying to get the bow of the Fallen Ranger. I spent days of my life trying to get this damn bow from the earliest first dungeon available. I really think they should be tuned a little bit more welcoming for people in early dungeons like that. And so on and so forth, like stuff like that, just minor tweaks and stuff as development goes. It would be just a little, just if the drop rates on some of these names was just a little bit kinder to players' time, then it would be awesome. I know that Sean enjoys a long camp. He is a long camper. He enjoys long camp design, and I do too. But I think there just needs to be a little bit of give and take with that, of just a little bit of better tuning. I don't think you should expect somebody to spend days camping for a fucking 11 damage bow that they're going to grow out of in a few levels. Holy shit! Rather the spawns be rare, not the items? Ooh, I like that. I don't mind that idea. I don't mind that idea. Part of the problem with the Wormsbane camps that I was just cursing was the fact that a lot of times it's like a 75% placeholder rate, and then on top of that placeholder rate, the item drop rate is so low that you'll literally sit there and you'll kill the named 100 times, you'll kill its placeholder 700 times, and still not have it. And I've been around several different random people that are new to the game and have expressed frustration about that system. Like one guy was also camping for the bow, and he was down there for 5 fucking days. And by the end of it, I actually got the bow for him because he got so frustrated. He literally left and gave up, and he was like, I gotta get out of here. I can't do this anymore. Oh, wow. He was like, every time a placeholder would come up, he would just like he would just be like grumbling in group chat, you know? So I think a little bit of tuning there would probably benefit the player experience a little bit, but obviously it doesn't need to feel like ESO where everybody gets all the loot all the time. You know, it is nice when the loot drop is infrequent enough that when you do get it, you're like, oh wow! Like, it's nice to try to build and design for those oh wow moments. But you know, there is some, you know, it's like on a spectrum. You could go from like the oh wow moment to like, oh finally, God, I've been here forever. Those are two completely different feelings. You know what I mean? Completely different feelings. Ah, finally! Jesus fuck, I've been here for a week! Versus like, oh wow, what an incredible surprise. Look at that. Look at that thing. We've killed him a couple times, but I never saw that before. Look at that thing. That's cool. Not like, I've killed this guy literally 400 times and still haven't gotten the thing I'm looking for. Those are two different experiences. Right? You know what I mean? We talked about it doing it reversed for the 2 tiers of Wormsbane. High spawn rate, low drop rate for the first set of newbie bosses. Low spawn rate, high drop rate for the higher level ones. Oh, that's interesting. Or the other way around. Yeah, I'd like to play that, try that, and do a little experimentation. Yeah, totally. For you. He has prickly barrier at all times. Oh, he's already got a more powerful one on him. And if somebody could pick up these bronze scraps and carry them away, definitely have a good supply of them. I can't wait to actually do some fishing. I've been trying to figure out how to get fishing going for a minute. Now I know. I hope we can fish up super rare occasional items that might have like a stat or 2 on them. Like trinkets from Mortal Online 2. You guys remember when they added trinkets and you could fish them up? Everyone was fishing all the time for the RNG chance they would pull up an amulet or something. People were going to all these random little spots of any open water in the world and fishing, and then they'd be in discords talking about like secret fishing locations they were speculating had higher drop rates for you know, for amulets and trinkets, right? we think that this pond has a lower a less populated loot table, so a higher chance of pulling out a ring. That kind of stuff is very engaging and is very community building. Try to figure everything out and keep it from everyone else. These kind of like secrets and rumors flying around. I love stuff like that. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I don't know if there's any plans for something like that in this game for fishing, but yeah. Got a super low RNG chance to pull out a neat piece of jewelry. Some waterlogged armor that you could take somewhere and have it refurbished in some way, and it's actually kind of cool. Slime-covered cloak. Algae-covered bag. Maybe it's a weight reduction bag, I don't know. My friend's been playing OSRS, and he killed some spider boss for a pet 3.5 thousand times. Okay, but that's fair. That's OSRS though. I can not fault OSRS for that particular its design choice of yeah, having extremely long camps like that. That's like you go into that game, you should be expecting that that's what that game is like. But that's, again, even in OSRS, where you would expect that pet, camping for that pet was probably an end game activity for that person, right? For that player. Whereas what I was complaining about in Wormsbane is like this, literally the starting dungeon. You could expect a super long ass camp, like end game gear, maybe in your later levels, because it gives people at end game something to do. But not in the beginning, not for early starting equipment. I don't see that as particularly very reasonable. Does that make sense? Gives people, big long camps for super rare loot is like an excellent thing to do when you're already level 60 and, you're like looking for things to do, right? That's when you should be doing super long camps. Not for starting gear. In my opinion. That's only my humble opinion. What? Somebody said there's an evil eye about? Yeah, I want to actually fight one of those. Why is Levon green? What does a green bar mean when that happens? I'll try to con him in a second here to figure out what that is. Are we moving? Oh, green, usually poison? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I saw it disappear right as I conned. I was still looking. Ugh, get spiders! I love just players just randomly waving at each other. Who's Matron? Is that like a spider boss? Dude, the air elemental pets are so bright, man. They are way too bright, bro. I need sunglasses when people got the fucking air elementals out. I need my wayfarers, bro. What? Oh, my Sal just wore off. Fuck. Oh, life has really slowed down. Like going from a Ferrari to a fucking Amish horse-drawn cart, bro. It just hits different. Why am I not even wearing my actual armored hat? What a dingus! Wondering why you had a wizard's hat on. Yeah, that's my sun hat. That's my RP hat for when I'm out in the sun all day. I feel like Rangers, both in this game and in AOA, should have the option of getting a wide-brimmed hat. You spend all day outside. Anybody who spends all day outside knows the value of a nice wide-brimmed hat. Like me, I'm a landscaper and gardener in real life. I wouldn't be caught out there in the summer without a nice hat. A hood. A hood would be nice too. Yeah, just like a nice hooded cloak. I think would be real nice. Hood, cloak wraps around and goes over the shoulder. I think that would be very cool. Be very nice. Kind of the Strider look, right? In DAOC, anyone could slash hood with their cloak. Oh, that is so awesome. That is great. It would be so cool, man. I wish we had that in this game. I do. That's fucking awesome. After you've had like Sao on for a long time and then it goes away, keep wondering like, do I have a debuff on? Is my hip broken? Why am I moving so slow? Sao ruins you. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Oh boy, these heals, man, for real though. Tell you what, yeah, you scratch my ankle one more time down there while you're stretching. You and I are gonna have a talk. You and I are gonna have a talk, cat. We're gonna get a cat cam eventually. Oh my god, hell level. Oh, we're gonna be in here forever. I think since we've been at this, I have achieved one full block of hell level. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad. Not a bad investment for time. Dude, how long is this song? 23 minutes! Alright. Okay. Alright. Gotta get sushi up here. We gotta get sushi up here into the woods. Gotta see if sushi wants to come in a woods. I should show you guys. Have I shown you guys the art that Sushi made for my halfling? It's AI, but it's amazing. Look at this. My halfling with my Cinder Mandible and Cinder Shield in Wormsbane armor. It actually looks really good. It's fucking crazy how good it looks. That's so cool. I was standing in the waterfall at the Ashura. Standing at the waterfall in the Ashura town. In Telekir. I got another one too. I got another one too. This is my this. I specifically asked for this. This is my bust down halfling. You guys have seen bust down Keanu meme, but have you seen bust down Bo Rogan? I think not. I think not. Nobody better fucking steal that either. You better not steal that. I better not see that as your YouTube thumbnail, or I'm fucking coming for you. I love that bust down meme is hilarious to me. My it's still my favorite meme format of 2026. so far. That Fluvakov? No, dude, no. No, 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 bro. No, dude. Oh my god. That was actually fucking nightmare fuel. Holy shit! I think Airburst is a good name for an air elemental, by the way. What's the plan, Levon? I'm on you. Yeah, we need rangers need another just one more martial skill. Like, look, I'm in here. I'm basically just auto attacking and occasionally snaring. We need more to do when we're indoors, and I think just one additional martial skill would be nice. What if we got something like AOA has a martial skill called Hamstring, which does extra damage if you are stealthed? We get a second martial melee skill, which does damage no matter no matter what, as long as it connects. But there's also an extra tactical aspect that if you're able to stealth, you can get a little bit of a bonus damage, kind of like rogue, but without having all the other maybe without doing as much damage as rogue's ambush does, like uh, a Timu version of ambush for the ranger. I was in Sean's stream and I heard him saying that, thinking maybe we might see some classes that have pets that maybe shouldn't have pets might lose pets in the future. Sounds like maybe there were too many pets. Which is a little bit of a bummer, because I was going to ask him if the Rangers could have a pet, but he was like right in the middle of saying he's going to be getting rid of pets for classes, so I'm like, well, probably not a good time to ask. I'd like it if we just got a cosmetic pet that didn't even have to be a battle pet. Like a little squirrel or something, you know? Little bunny. A rat. A jackal. I would love to be able to have like a jackal pup. Cosmetic pet. Ooh. Well, we lost Ortha, so we gotta get Ortha's corpse back to him. Definitely do not know my way around in here. Kitty! Kitty cat! Oh, there's the spiders again. I can't, dude, I seriously cannot see anything with that air elemental. Like, the fucking bloom on it is so, it's over bright. It's over bright. It needs to be adjusted or something. It's over bright. Actually, blindingly bright. Oh shit, it's Keston. Oh shit, dude. Keston's a bro. All right, time to finish this mocha before it's midnight. Some fucking idiot keeps riding around on a loud ass motorcycle in front of my house. It's like just going back and forth down the street over and over again. On the street I live on, there's like 2 or 3 houses whose yards and parking lots are filled with cars in various stages of repair. It's like a couple tweaker houses, you know, those guys who are always working on cars and car alarms going off in the middle of the night and they're always fucking tinkering around with headlights at fucking 3 in the morning. I'm a little nervous about those guys. So far, they have not done done anything, but I'm a little nervous that I'm going to wind up finding one of them digging around in the engine bay of my 96 hard body one of these nights. I feel like it's only a matter of time before it happens. But these guys are all over the city. There's not anywhere I could live in this city where one of those guys wasn't within walking distance of my house. He needs some milk! P for Pip, yeah. P for Pip, we have... Sound commands are for subscribers. It's one of the... It's pretty much the only perk that subscribers get. But here you go.
He needs some milk.
Give it to you. What is it, kitty? What? What is it? Gotta get guild. I think I gotta get guild chat out of here. My guild is chatty. Put him over here. And I really enjoy this track. This is a really pretty track. You guys, link to it here if you want. You get the link to the full playlist by typing !music into Twitch chat. It doesn't work on YouTube or Kick. If you don't want to listen to the music we're listening to because you're listening to your own or whatever, you can always watch us on YouTube or Kick, and there is no music on those feeds. The Fluvcon says, no, I like listening to this while I take my washing to Mordor. That's what I do, man. This is the stuff I hear in my head, stuck in my head from the previous day's stream while I'm out mowing lawns and stuff. And I'm just like crawling around on my hands and knees under some rich lady's rhododendron bush in the mud. I'm just like, no. Or standing in the grocery line. I'm standing in the grocery line. Damn, what was that fucking beam? That guy just got nuked. Got nuked by a moonbeam. Huh? There it is. This song in particular gets stuck in my head pretty good. It's just the way its structure, its minimalistic structure, and repeating theme, melodic theme. It really sticks in the head. Wait, what? Oh my god, are we just... Wait, we're not all together! What? Oh. Dude, that is a crazy nuke. What is everybody doing? Okay. All right, okay. Okay, so we went down. We go, what the? We go down and around the purple rock wall. The left of the pillar. Past the stone archway. Aimed in the middle. You know what? I gotta get a map of these caves. Or I gotta make one or something like that. Yeah. Can't really figure out how to start learning my way around. There's too many different paths going in every fucking direction. I have no idea how to get in or out of this place. Right there, the strings come in as another layer. Oh my god. Just jump in! What if you had a troll wizard in your group that just gave you the wizard punt right off the edge of that thing? Unfriended. That's an instant unfriending right there. That'd be a fun thing to do on the PvP server if you wanted to troll, would be to get a level 4 wizard over to Evershade Weald and punt people off of the elevators all day. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. That's pretty dick. It's a pretty dick thing, and it's a pretty dick thing, but that would be the kind of thing I would do if I was trying to get on the PvP server with a wizard that could do that. What is this about? What is this about? It appears my I don't know what's going on. Levon is my targeting is not working again. My assist Levon to have broken again. Will not engage combat. It will not target whoever Levon is targeting. Do you see that? It seems to have intermittent functionality. Like it just breaks every now and then. I don't know if it's like a lag thing or whatever. Hey, what's up, Keston? How's it going? Hey, thanks for another raid. Thank you very much for another raid, sir. How are you? I just saw you running around in there. Did you see me wave at you? We're both in these caves right now, man. We're cave neighbors. We're cave mates. We're cave mates, man. It's kind of like being milk brothers. Kinda. Sorta. That mean we can Eiffel Tower too? Let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away. Some of us just met. What is that? It's a rat man! I didn't know there were rats in here. Better call an exterminator. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Hope you're having a great Easter. Nice relaxing day. Had a nice relaxing weekend. We were playing AOA yesterday. We would be playing it today, but unfortunately, I don't know why, but I have encountered a terrible memory leak when I play that game. Oh no! I've encountered a terrible memory leak when I play that game. Yesterday, holy crap, yesterday, the stream just, like, completely deteriorated as the memory leak got worse and worse. And ended up having to wrap things up early to try to diagnose it. And I couldn't figure out what it was, so today we're back on M&M. I definitely wanted to jump back in AOA, though, and try to do the Hero of Leont type of quests, but didn't work out for me. So we'll have to wait till the next playtest to try that. If that raid is even still available by the time the next test rolls around. Did any of you guys play AOA? Did you have a good time? You have any thoughts, feelings, takeaway? Throwaway comments? Take out comments? Leftover comments? Tupperware comments? Let's have them. Let's have them. Was it a good 3 days? Yeah. Yeah. The time that I did get into it, technical difficulties aside, I had a really great time. Had my ranger. Oh my god. Had my halfling ranger going, and I made some excellent armor. bronze chain armor for him. That was nice. Didn't really do too much named camping or anything. It was mostly just like most of the time I spent in the game was just like exploring and crafting. But now, thanks to one of our other buddies, Monkey, he was making bank boxes. When the next test does come around, character will have a full set of fresh armor, bronze tier weapon, and bank boxes. That's a pretty good start. But yeah, had a good time on that, and I'm definitely happy to be back in M&M. I love both games, but I think M&M is probably my home. You know, I will be playing both games. Here. Checking things out, huh? Absolutely loving what they're doing. Yeah, yeah. I love the similarities and differences between the two projects as well. You, sir, should probably get a prickly barrier. Und a regen. What the fuck is a soul herder? Pull back. Pull him back. Get him out of there. There you go. What the fuck? Oh, I'm stunned! Oh, my head. Resist. Ow! Deeprush says, "Yeah, it's really cool. I like seeing like to see the differences between the two games. How both games, while similar themes, are taking very different paths. Yeah, yeah, I love it. Mm-hmm. You couldn't click the anvil, and lack of interactive sounds is bugging you. Yeah, I hope we get combat sounds in more consistently by the next playtest. It's really unimmersive to be in combat and not have any combat sounds. Sometimes they did improve a lot of ambient sounds for this last test, which was nice. They do so much work between tests as well that you know, by the time the next test comes around, they're gonna have all sorts of new stuff and stuff more thoroughly more thoroughly colored in by that time. Need to go in about 30 minutes. Bro, what is with these people, like pickup groups, dude? Like people can't want to like join a group and go camp something for 45 minutes. And it takes half an hour to get them together and go grab them from wherever they are and then bring them down into the dungeon, and then they have to leave in 20 minutes. That's not actually what happened here, but it's like everybody that we came over here on this group, everybody that we came over here with is now left. One by one, and we have to keep going back up to get a replacement and go back down again. It's like, yo, hey, where are my lawn campers out? Where are my other family-less poop sockers at, huh? Bo can probably tank. Bro, I can't fucking tank. Ranger is a great tank too? What is this guy talking about? We can off-tank by snare kiting, but we can't sit there and absorb damage. We got no plate, we got no block skill. I do not understand what people mean when they say that Rangers are great tanks. They are not. We can function, especially by, again, snare kiting as the mitigative strategy for off tanking. But no, we cannot sit there and fucking face tank. Don't work like that. Put my shield on just in case, though. We'll see what happens here. Oh, let's go in. Levant keeps changing his target. Look at this. It's like left, like over and over and over again. I switch in target to grab aggro, I think, and it's like it makes it really hard to assist. I should probably put my whispering shot, my taunt arrow. I should probably put my taunt arrow back in my bar. Oh, spiral sliced ham and potato casserole. Oh my god. Please don't do that to me, Phil. You know I don't got it like that over here, bro. I got fucking leftover pizza. Oh, why did I not get married in my life? Fuck, what an idiot. What an idiot! Wife made peanut butter graham crust soft pie for our dessert. Jesus Christ. I should have got married. I didn't get married and now I'm 42 years old and all I have left to look forward to are frozen pizzas for the rest of my life. To be fair, I do most of the cooking, says Phil. She does the baking. Nice. Nice. Furry Sacks made a brown sugar ham, scalloped potatoes, and brown bread. Oh my god. Bro, the first thing I do whenever my stream blows up is get a P.O. box so that people can send me food that does not contain lethal quantities of strychnine. First thing I do when my stream blows up, get a P.O. box set up so that people can send me non-LSD laced food. Oh, that all sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Tell you what though, I'm gonna go to the grocery store tomorrow and buy a discounted spiral sliced ham and cook that son bitch up. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? T-A-L-M, Talm. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna get that discounted ham. Yes, sir. I'm doing that tomorrow. Chop up the leftover ham, make split pea soup. Yeah, that's a great idea to do with it. Yeah, I usually make sandwiches when I have leftover spiral ham, and then it's been a long time since I made a split pea soup, but it was always a great option too. I love a good split pea soup with like nice ham flavor. It looks like we're on the hunt for a Skrivar named of some kind. I don't know, I have Magma Burst on my bar. I don't use it at all when I'm indoors, generally. I find it to be a little bit more useful whenever I'm snare kiting. Because it's all, like, range damage, and you have that increased chance of, proccing that it's, like, worth it to cast Magma Burst with a 0 cast cost. Oh my god! Grime rolled a 99! Alright, I'm just gonna lay down and die then. I'm just gonna lay down and wait for the end. Little bastard. You already got a cracked staff! It's in your hands right now! You little greedy fucking goblin son of a bitch. Fucking, what are you? You're not even a goblin, you're like a gnome or something. Come here! Take this fucking thing! You lucky little bastard. You lucky little bastard. Ooh. Reminds me, we need to put our taunt over here. Oh crap, what? Are we sure about this? Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh my god, these little looters! Fucking grime too! You know, anytime I see like somebody who like vacuums up all the loot in a party, it's always a gnome player. I think you know what guys, I'm afraid to say it, but I think I might be becoming racist against gnomes, dude. I'm just kidding, Finally he's seen the light! It's always a gnome! I'm like, oh man, I never get any loot in this party. Who is that little guy taking all the loot? It's a gnome! Always a gnome! It's a gnome with like 13 ping. So there's no way you're looting anything before he does. It's a gnome whose player rents an apartment directly above the server. And they have -5 ping. Can't trust anyone shorter than a dwarf. The density, the amount of NPCs with conversations and stuff to do in AoA is giving me that RPG itch, though. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. That's the one thing that I think is strongest about AoA is the sheer density of available quest content, multi-stage quests. It's just so much to do. Anywhere that you go, almost any NPC you talk to has something that you can go and explore a little cave and find something for them, you know? They have really built out a lot of nice quest content so far. And they have the way that they have the foundation built for their tech. What allows them to basically create content very easily on the fly going forward. So it's pretty cool. They seem to be in a pretty good spot for tech. Oh yeah, by the way, these sharpening stones are direct strength buffs. That's what sharpening stones do. It's a direct buff to your STR. So if your character has the ability to dual wield, and that means that you can use 2 sharpening stones, and that means that you can have, you know, that extra strength buff twice, which is really nice. So the jagged stones do +5 to STR. So if you're a dual wielder, you can use, that means you can use sharpening stones and get a +10 to your strength. Fucking awesome. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Then on top of that, we can have a tasty little strength pot. And then I think that all of those things, strength pots, sharpening stones, I think that also stacks with what's that thing called? Exceptional strength, which is like a high tier strength, magic strength buff. I think all those things stack. Like, I got 71 right now after those 2 stones. And then I still have 12 minutes on my serum, which is 5 more points. So between my pots and my jagged sharpening stones, that's +15 to strength. That's fucking crazy, man. That's pre-buff. So if somebody were to hit me with, like, you know, a strength buff, a castable strength buff, that would just stack on top of it. Very nice. Very nice. Wow! I've never been here either. These guys are literally looting the corpses before they're even dead. I don't even, like, what is this? This is like fucking negative ping, man. Pretty nice group, though. It's been fun. We've had a couple people drop, a couple people join. A little bit chaotic at times, but it's pretty fun. Everyone seems to be having a good time exploring. Everyone's like, wow, in party chat. Oh, let's not pull them all, please. We got it. Oh, boy. Everyone... that. A Skrivar Plinker? Is that what I am as a ranger? With no, like, actual bow skills, just, like, ranged auto attack? A ranged plink? Wow, this is so much fun. Oh my god. Bro, I fucking love this game. Oh lordy! Oh lord! Watch out. That step's a doozy. Watch out, kitty! No! Oh fuck, we just lost Kenny. Oh, I fucking called it, bro. Party chat. Oops, I fell. Yo. We lost Kitty. Down the falls. Yeah! You take 58 damage from falling. Because, of course, instead of landing in this deeper pool, I had to RP jump out to the shallow side and break both of my ankles and my hip. I'll never dance again. My dancing days are over. This is fucking crazy. Where the hell are we, dude? We're in like these crazy fucking caverns with multiple tiers of ankle-deep water and waterfalls that descend. There's another waterfall ahead of us, too. Does this go all the way down to the bay? Is that where this goes? You know what? I don't even have sea invis on right now. This is a little... Does any of us have sea invis on right now? This is a little risky, actually, to not have that. We should probably put that on. Get a sense magic down there again, and let's go ahead and grab a little sea invis. I have no idea like what type of mobs are here. I don't know if there's any invis mobs. Vaughn says that could be level 30 plus mobs. Oh my god. So our party is now split up. Half the party went down the falls. Ortha's checking back there to see if there's a way up. I think Ortha's probably right, though. We probably have to go down to go back up. But now we're all split up. Listen, if you're in a group with random pickup people, don't just randomly jump down waterfalls and stuff until everyone's like on board with it. I know it's exciting. I know it's time to have an adventure. It's adventure time. But all it takes is one bad decision, and you could wind up killing your entire squad. Phil says, nope, don't listen to this man. Make them jump with you. I mean, as long as everyone's together, that's really the goal. That's really the idea. Look at that! Whoa! There's a little path up there. Tie a rope around everyone's waist for safety and throw yourself over the falls searching for treasure. You know what? I used to do these river floats with this group of friends I had. I've told this story on stream before, so I'll only tell a nutshell version of it. But we used to do river floats and tie all of our tubes together with lengths of rope. And I was at the tail end of the tied together flotilla. And we were going through some rapids, shallow rapids at one point, and the they had left the tail end of the rope trailing behind us, which you should never do. And this is where we learned that, because we went over some rapids. I fell off of my inner tube and back off of it across the trailing line, and the trailing line wrapped around my neck and started dragging me through the rapids, bro. So I had to grab the rope in front of me and pull it so that it was not choking me, underwater choking me. I'm like pulling it, I'm like holding it close, we're going through the rapids and everything, and then when the water slows down, I'm able to throw it over my head and get back out again, and it came back up over the water, and everyone was like, "What happened to you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just having a little fun." And there's this fucking rope burn around my neck like I was a hanged man. I had a rope burn around my neck for a week, bro. Never leave the trailing rope from your river float flotilla. Never let the remainder rope just trail behind. Always find a way to bind it up to something. So dangerous. I used to love that river float, though. It was like an 8-hour float. You could do the long version, which was like 8 hours, and you could do a short version, which was like 3 hours. And you know, most of the river doesn't have rapids. It's just really super slow and lazy, and there's all these like little places, little banks where the water kind of the river kind of eddies up to it, and people will get out of their tubes and like have little beach parties, have some food and stuff, play some music and all that. I used to really like doing it, but it's become way too popular now, because of like travel magazines and that show Portlandia and all these fucking asshole tech people moving here. You can't go and do the Barton to Carver float anymore on a hot day. Like 10 million people on the river. You might as well just go fucking take your shirt off and walk around Walmart, because it's pretty much exactly what it's like. But it used to be a lot of fun. Oh shit, Ortho's still back in the cave? How did that possibly happen? Oh man. Both Grime, Kitty, and Ortho somehow didn't port out of the cave, so they're still down there in the cave, stuck there. And now there's no way to port them out. Oh, there's Kitty. Oh, everybody made it. Very cool. Very cool. And there they go. They all ported back to Night Harbor. I'm gonna stay here in Tree Town, actually. See if we can do maybe another little camp session somewhere. That would be fun. Do something for maybe another few hours and then wrap up the stream for the day. Whew, it's hot, man. My room is hot. So I moved from. I used to live in a basement, but now I live in an attic, and I'm a little nervous. It's like, it's not even the hot part of the year. My attic room is fucking hot as shit already. I'm gonna have to run my AC at like max. It's gonna get expensive. Yeah, I had my room was like a finished basement, and I had my little PC office down there as well. So it was nice and cool year round. Now my attic room gets really hot because my PC is generating heat, and you know, attics are just hot in general. I gotta figure out. I'm still dialing in my my air conditioner. I like to try to keep it so that my PC stays under 60. Under 60 degrees. I don't like it to cook. I don't like it to fucking cook. Places too much stress on your components. Tender Greens is a good name. Great name for a druid. Um, Ears. Who do we turn ears into? I used to actually know who to turn ears into here. I think it's one of the Weird Guard, I think is what they're called. One of them takes the ears. Well, maybe I'll go check. The guy across the bridge from Leatherworking. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It was exactly the guy I was thinking of. Thank you. Ibongo, how's Ranger? I like Ranger. I have yet to do an Archer though, but I plan on doing an Archer in the future. Plan on doing an Archer pretty soon to compare them. But I really like the flexibility of Ranger, the utility of being able to lean into CC, lean into DPS. Or just stay ranged. But I definitely will admit that I am jealous of Archer's bow skills. They seem like a hell of a lot of fun. We don't have any bow skills at all as a ranger. At the moment, we only have imbued arrows. And, like, we have whistling shot. which is a taunt arrow. But yeah, I like it a lot so far, and it's fun to play solo because you can kind of between Unity, Camouflage, and Sow, you can kind of get around pretty nicely. Snare kiting is fun. I don't know why I ran away all the way up here. I haven't been back here in a while, so I'm remembering my way around town. Trying to. And the archer is jealous of having Sal and regen. More pronouns? Keep that disgusting spell book away from my fighter and archer. Peepo Swing, greetings, fellow Leaf. Yeah, we're a little bit of a leaf collector over here. We're like that one corner where your garage attaches to your house and the wind always inevitably blows all of the leaves right there and they all kind of drift up. It's kind of what this channel is. We collect leaves. We collect leaf bros. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You Dr. Disrespect without the sunglasses. Dude, what if I was, though? Like, what if people still didn't know what he actually looked like? Tell you what, though, I wish I had his residual income. Speaking of which, if you guys enjoy the content, please consider supporting the channel. And thanks very much to those who do. Thank you guys very much. I don't got it like Asmongold or Hazan Abbey. I don't have Knight Media Agency representing me and making sure I get fucking paid from whatever it is I do by having 12 editors on staff. Anytime I fucking sneeze, they make a clip of it and put it out to TikTok and 1,000 other social media platforms. Somehow wind up farming $1 million off of a bunch of poor saps who keep throwing their money at fucking streamers. By the way, if you guys enjoy the content, please consider subscribing and supporting the channel. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. No, but really though, there's better things to do with your money. What am I doing? No, 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 no. What am I doing? trying to give away a cracked fine staff to a weapon merchant for no reason. Did I fall down and hit my head or something? I don't remember a grievous head injury. But I guess I suppose I wouldn't, would I? Go do some night fishing. Maybe we'll see if we can get another LFG. Maybe see if we can get another pickup group together. Holy crap! Wow, wow, he is so fast! Is that must be Sow and Bard speed. Is that what that is? That guy was really fast. Ah, so the game is down for open testing? You mean this game? Do you mean M&M? This is closed testing. We are in our closed beta period in Monsters Memories. If you want to check it out, make sure that you have applied for closed beta access. The hell? Make sure you've applied for closed beta access on the Monsters and Memories website. They do weekly lotteries every Friday, midday. There was just recently a 3-day open playtest. And during that period, the beta servers were down. Now, they're back up. Okay, let's try to fish. I have yet to fish. I have yet to successfully fish anything, so let's give it a try. Let's see what we got to do here. That out of there, get that out of there, put that in the ammo, put those arrows right there, put the fishing rod in the old hands. I got 1 level of fishing skill. I'm going to click on the water. What? What? Can someone teach me how to fish? Why can't I fish? Let's see, when I don't have rubs in the ammo slot, Yesterday it was telling me, or not yesterday, but it was telling me earlier when I was trying this that you can't do that right now. It was when I didn't have any bait. Oh wait, somebody said put it on your hot bar. That's right. I was told to put it on my hot bar. There it is. Okay, that makes more sense. Put the ammo back there. Over there. Let's go back over to that spot with that nice light. Hell was that? Hell was that? You hear that too, kitty? Is that in the game? I heard a creature scream. Cannot fish here. That is no fair. But here. You cast your line. Okay. Let me give you guys some gamma. What do I have to do when my line is cast? Is this a mini game? You reel in an empty line. Oh, so it's not a mini game, it's just RNG? Well, I'm a little less excited the fact that it's not a mini game, but that's okay.
New
That's
donation
okay.
From Philip Joker.
Oh, hey Phil, thank you. Oh, geez, thank you very much, Phil. Thank you very much for that donut. I really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Skirmish said train a point, then you get the skill in your book. Right. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I went over to the trainer earlier. I just completely forgot that I had to put it on the bar. Very cool. That's nice. I'm glad we got that working there. Thanks for your help. You reel in an empty line and you lose your bait. So that's 2 casts. Let's see how much that has leveled my fishing skill. 0. And fishing goes all the way up to 300 too. Wow. Can you fish from a metting? Can you fish seeded? You can. No, you can't. It stands you up. I would love to be able to fish in from a seated position. Oh, I caught a fish and I gained a level. It's a grouper. Dude, nice. We fishing. Thank you, Phil. J Oddity Cash. That's a great emote. That's pretty good. Hey, Where's all my mid-20s? Where's all my mid-20s folks? Why don't y'all come up to Tree Town and let's go and fucking hang out and grind something? Ain't nobody up here right now. Looks like it's gonna be a fishing stream the rest of the night. We'll wait till daytime and maybe go out and run around and look around outside of Tree Town. Why do I not have a animation when fishing? I thought I saw one a second ago. Did I just hallucinate a fishing animation? Oh, there it is. Nope, there it is. For some reason, the animation just didn't play. There we go. We got it. Bro, I love fishing in MMOs. I usually prefer a slight, like, skill-based mini-game. Keep it entertaining. Agilent Online's fishing mini-game so far is pretty good. Pretty good so far. Oh, you know what I should be definitely doing while sitting out here? Is making sure that we constantly have forage on cooldown so we can try to get those grubs back. We know if the fishing in this game right now is sophisticated enough that there are certain areas where you're going to find better, where you're going to be able to catch better things or more valuable things? Or is it pretty much the same everywhere right now? Well, that's a bass. The bassa. Whatever that is. You think it's at least regional? If you recall correctly, you were half asleep when Angry was roaming around doing it? Oh, cool. Seems the animation is pretty inconsistent whether or not the fishing animation is actually going to play or not. Seems very inconsistent. It plays only every now and then. Yeah, I would love if fishing had a chance to reel in treasures of some kind, small kind of treasures, maybe occasionally extremely rare treasure. That would be awesome. That would be very cool. I remember fishing in Raven Dawn. I enjoyed. You could occasionally pull up, every now and then, you could occasionally pull up a chest with like rare crafting mats in it, and I thought that was always fucking awesome. It was pretty rare, but when you'd land one, and it would be like you pull up a chest and it's got like 6 iron ingots in it, you're just like, oh yeah. Felt great when that would happen. Well, let's go have a little walk. See if we can find something maybe to solo grind on for a little while. Also, I can't even remember how to get out of here. Like, I can't even remember how to get out of this area. I don't remember where the tree entrance is anymore. I'm gonna have to go and find it. Sure, it's off this way. Guess we do keep that on one. Or no. Did you die? What do you mean? No. No, I'm not dead. No. I'm just changing stuff around on my bar. I'm gonna go and try to find something to hunt for a little bit. Killed a pill bug climbing a wall. Spring is here. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? How's it going, Dragon? Dragon with the wishful thinking, bro. Easy. Oh my god. Give me a quick second here. I gotta go and adjust my AC real quick. It's starting to really heat up here. I'll be RB. Oh, I actually cannot remember how to get out of this place. To go off into the Weald. Gonna have to find my way around again. I haven't been here in months. Go back, follow the road, stick to the right. Huh? Little stuttery. Oh. That way? The fuck is that? Oh, it's Sylvine. Okay. I mean, I don't. I have to check the orcs that are here in Tree Town as well. There might be orcs on the cliffs that we could solo. Probably should do that before wandering around and getting like super lost out here. Probably should do that actually. See what the orcs. We should just at least con them in here because I honestly cannot remember. I know there were lower level ones, and then there were some tougher ones. Probably should just do a big loop of this area here and just con everything and see if anything's worth the time. It might be nice to farm some wolves so that we could get some wolf hearts. For sow pots. Right? Wolf hearts no longer drop out here. Oh boy. Yikes. Dragon says thought hearts were on level 35 plus mobs. Oh man. Well, there goes that plan. About undead elves. Aren't there undead elves out here somewhere? Like over here? Soap pots were changed after the alpha. No idea what the mats are now. Yeah, we heard that we knew that they were changed. We just didn't know what they were changed to. Being short, packing up at work, going home not too long. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. A long day is done, and you get to go home. Get to go home and game. Very cool. You sense a foul magic emanating from the solid rock wall. Really? Oh! Oh, that's how you get back into the Black Tide Orcs area. Okay, okay. I see. Okay, alright, cool. Now I know exactly where that is now. All buffed up. Skelly pets, too, that'll see me if I try to go invisible. You know what, cat? Maybe you should move out of the way. Like, moving my legs below my desk here, and he's, like, swatting at me. He's getting mad. Bro, this is my fucking spot. This is my chair, bro. What's going on there? We have the cliffs. Almost cast camouflage on a fucking orc. Brindor, who drops a bow, I believe. I think I probably actually wanted to go the other direction, but we'll just take a look over here. The simple campsite appears deserted, bearing remnants of a crude fire long since extinguished. Simple campsite appears deserted, bearing remnants of a crude fire long since extinguished. I did inspect fire, nothing. Inspect campsite, nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary. Did inspect bed, but that didn't work either. Hmm. 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 And this, I believe, leads over to the Spider Queen, yeah? No. Another one does, somewhere around here. What's your character's deal? Halfling Ranger, yeah. How's the class race combo in this game? Is it soloable for leveling? It is. It is soloable. But again, Monsters of Memories is not designed with solo classes in mind. There are, you know, there are there are classes that are more viable to solo with than other classes, but this is definitely not designed for solo gameplay. Ranger, though, feels pretty good for being able to go around and travel around and do stuff. We have, between having camouflage and unity and Sao, we can sort of be pretty self-sufficient and get around and stuff like that. But at the same time, we can't port, and we don't have a memblur or any way of shedding aggro if we do manage to pull aggro, right? So as long as you can get out of trouble or stay out of trouble, it seems pretty good. But if you do get caught, then your best bet is to just run to zone. Yeah, a gathering ranger's really good at gathering and stuff like that. But again, if I was gonna if I was gonna have like a primo gathering class, I would make it a class that could port. That way, you could just run out, fill up to your just about encumbered, and then port home. Jumping. That's when you saw us jumping off the platform. Yeah, we were jumping. Yeah, we were jumping all right. That was the Spider Queen. I got feared off that tree platform 3 times in a row to my death. I was like, you know what? Y'all can keep her. She for the streets. I'm out of here. Skirmish says, happened to me too, but I stopped after one death. Slow learner. What can I say? What can I say? Skill's not high enough to harvest that. Okay, that must be that. That looks like, I don't know. I don't. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's that dragon tail. I don't even know what that is yet. Rangers seems pretty good so far for camping, like green named or, you know, names that you could handle. Because with Unity and stuff, you can sort of just like move into a camp and just kind of farm a named for drops. Like I was having a decent time with it, trying to get drops from Wormsbane. Took a really long time for some of those drops. And I still didn't get the stuff off of, yeah, what's his name? Gerhardt? I didn't get any of Gerhardt's chain drops. Anyways, excited. Is this the game's music or your background music? This is my background music. On Twitch, we're usually listening to my playlists. Usually listening to my playlists over here. If you want to get a link to it, you can do !music. Although this game has incredible music. This game has incredible music. The composer Robert has done amazing work. It's really beautiful work. Nice playlist, thank you. Yeah. Anybody, if you don't want to listen to our music, you can always watch us. You can always watch me on YouTube or Kick. Those feeds do not have music. Some people like to listen to their own stuff or whatever they're listening to, podcasts or whatever they're doing. You know, we like to have people have options. I listen to the playlist. I love this style of music. Yeah, I'm a big fan of instrumental dungeon synth and ambient fantasy stuff. Have you ever extended arts and crafts by 4 hours? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? Oh, is that a Happy Gilmore quote? Oh, it's a Happy Gilmore reference. You look like Ben Stiller's character from Happy Gilmore? What the fuck? Holy shit, I've never gotten that before. I've never gotten that one before. Wild, man, that's wild. that's great. That's fucking hilarious. What do I usually get? I usually get what's his face? Mr. Pink. Steve Buscemi? I get Steve Buscemi a lot. I get Steve Buscemi less now that I have like a big mustache. But I used to get Steve Buscemi. Well, up there is the Spider Queen platform. These spiders is all green. So it doesn't look like really there's anything quite up here on the cliffs yet that we would want to sit down and farm. Body trapped in there. Watch that last step, it's a doozy. You need a bit more handlebar. I should watch Happy Gilmore again. It's been a long time. I saw Happy Gilmore 2 and I didn't really enjoy it. I didn't really enjoy the sequel very much. Let me test something. Let me look at where's my Riva tuner again? There it is. Let me unlock our frames and see what we're actually working with here. Oh, it's way better with the frames unlocked. Unfortunately, we get a little bit of tearing. I could probably put VSync on fast and it'll be fine. The frames are wildly variant here, though. We can go from 120 to like 60 or below just by like moving the camera around. Well, I mean that makes sense because we're staring at a wall here, but it's like going from 60 to 120. That's a huge variance in frames. Very open space, probably not culling very well. Yeah. Oh, you know what I haven't been to yet? Scarwood. I haven't been to Scarwood at all. I don't even know how to get there. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. At least they're indifferent. They are very red. Very, very red. Oh my god. None of this was here when I was here last. None of this was in. Very red. God, it's beautiful. Oh my god, that is so pretty. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is none of this stuff was here when we were here. When I was here last. Fairy circle down below us. None of this snow or these icicles or these mobs were in here. None of the trees, none of those bushes. All just a big empty stone cave. I don't remember even this tunnel. Where does this go? Scarwood entrance is east of the Evershade exit. For that spooky forest area down the hill? I don't know, vaguely. Vaguely. Go check it out, though. A Wanderer's caster. Dragon skull down there. What's that about? Ooh. Ilmari. Ilmari had a meeting with fate down at the bottom of the ramp. Seems. Bead bump. You know, if the performance were a little better, this would be perfect in here. I feel like, again, because it's open area, it might be actually kind of hard to get the performance dialed in very well here. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Moonvale. Ooh, we get XP for it too. Nice. And since it's about to be nighttime, it'll be much easier to find it too. My god, it's getting very dark. Let me give you guys some gamma. This goes, I think, to the sick dog cave, right? Mm-hmm, yep. That is actually so dark, I can't actually even see anything. I can't even see the ground. Like fucking black crush. Don't fall in a hole or something. It's a really nice track. I like this track. Guess we could check the Naiad Cave. Think I could jump down there and land in the water? Do I want to try? Not really. I mean, I do, but I don't want to fuck it up and then have a corpse run. And try it. Yeah, it's easy for you to say. You wouldn't have to do a corpse run. We're pretty close by, but still. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna die. I died. I actually didn't die. Amazing, dude. Whoa! There's stuff in the water! What do you mean, bro? Yeah, but I thought I could actually make that jump. We almost did just make it, actually. We were just a little shy. Just a little shy. Alright, what is the stuff down here? What are these down here in the water, man? Small river elemental? Indifferent to us. Nice. Nice. Why can't I get up to... What's going on here? I was like, I couldn't get up to the surface of the water for some reason. It's amazing how dark these woods are, even with infravision. They are spooky dark. I do have a light on my cinder shield, but it doesn't last very long, so I don't use it very often. It's like emergencies. Not you, not you. Imagine selling a cinder beetle mandible for 70 copper pieces. What are these? Hmm. Dirty Sea Sponge? That was my nickname in middle school. Walter Goggins and Steve Buscemi? Bro, I'll take it. What is my celebrity bank? Who is my celebrity bank account look alike? What are these? Goggins for the hairline. Oh no, you did not. Oh no, you did not, sir. You did not. Also, by the way, that my stream deck has now crashed twice. Stream Deck has crashed twice now. What the fuck is wrong with Stream Deck? Probably got updated. Probably got updated, didn't it? Probably got updated by some fucking dork who broke it. When was it updated? Let's take a look. When was it updated? The new version of Stream Deck available. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I know as soon as I fucking install it, it's going to break something and something's not going to work anymore. I'm tired of everything being constantly updated. Like city workers endlessly working on a strip of road. Just it'll never be done. And by the time they move to a different part of the road, all the seams and asphalt patches rattle your teeth every time you drive over them. I really don't want to install this. I'm super afraid of it breaking something. Every time I update something, it breaks something. If Fluvakov says we have that problem in Australia too, literally 7 years of road work on this one patch near my house. Endless. It'll never be finished. If they ever finish, it means people lose jobs. And that looks bad on the quarterly reports. So the road will be patched forever. Forever onto infinity. Indy says, what specs are you on? What do you mean, my PC? You can see my PC specs on my Twitch About section. I use a software called Meet Developer Hub. It's the main interface for MetaQuest headset development. Interesting. It updates sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. Ooh, is that like using like a beta version of it? Like a constant update beta? Like the cutting edge? Or is that just like the main program just updates like 2 to 3 times a day? Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Close the applications and attempt to restart them. OBS Studio. Nah. I'm not closing OBS Studio. I knew you were gonna fucking break something, Elgato. If that is your real name. Launch Stream Deck. Launch Stream Deck. Button. It worked! It works! Very nice. Very nice. Dark metallic threads weave a somber tapestry, evoking the ominous presence of the Gloom Widow's lair. Nice shoulder drop from the Queen Spider, I guess. Oh. Where's Lurk? I'm sorry, I just completely ignored Lurk. Your tail cannot find the way to Lurk. Oh, I guess they logged off. Well, sorry, Lurk. I was a little bit distracted in the vendor menu and my Twitch chat. My bad. We live in an update world now. You will own nothing and be happy with constant updates. You will update the apps and you will like it. Oh, a carrot. Phil, what are you playing tonight? Are you still on AOA? I don't know why I had such terrible performance in AOA. Real bummer. that a Mothele root? I wish we could scrounge up other herbs beyond Mothele root. Dreading my desire to install a really conversation-heavy RPG. What are you thinking of putting in? What are you going to try? Why don't you play that Crimson Desert, bro? You could go do a bunch of connect the circuit puzzles for neat gear. I was fishing in this game. It's pretty bare bones at the moment. Pretty bare bones. There's no mini game. It's all RNG. Hope maybe at some point in the future we get a little bit of mini game, like something to input, something to pay attention to. But at the moment, it's pretty much just text based. You just cast your line, wait a few seconds, and then it returns a message. Either you reel in an empty line, and lose your bait, or you caught a fish. So those are the 3 responses I've seen so far. And we're getting some skill ups as we go. We're at 15 fishing now. I suppose, like most of the other gathering type of trades, there will be some places that you're too low level to fish, right? I'll blow my nose. Hang on. Maybe play Disco Elysium again. I gotta sit down and play that sometime. I really do. Play Wrath of the Righteous. Talked about the sort of successor with your sister over dessert tonight, or Fallout 2, BG3, Planescape Torment, non-combat focused builds. Interesting. Yeah, Torment is another game that I really want to sit down to and play. Have you played Wasteland 3? No, I played some of 2. I played some of most of 2, I think. Esoteric Ebb is like Disco and has good reviews. Yeah, I definitely haven't played 3. So the 3 fish I found so far at skill level 16 in fishing: raw bassa, raw whitefish, and grouper. That's what I've seen so far. Esoteric Ebb sitting at 96 on Steam. Nice. What about Adam RPG? Have you played Adam RPG, Phil? You know what I started recently playing off stream? Breath of Fire 4 for the original PlayStation 1. That game is awesome. Breath of Fire 4 is fucking great. Breath of Fire 3 is great too. Two had really fun fishing? I don't know if I remember two. I'm sure I probably played it. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Welcome back. What up, dude? Adam RPG 2 has a Kickstarter right now? Nice. Nice. How was your weekend, Justin? Happy Easter, everybody. Is it? It's probably not even Easter for a lot of you, but yeah, I hope you guys had a nice Easter weekend. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Screenshot is the worst looking screenshot I've ever seen, though. Fucking terrible looking. Aw, I remember this game. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Sir. Hey, what happened to my fucking game? Hey! There it is. You somehow recover your bait from the insides of the fish. That's the first time I've seen that text response. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Justin says anxiety, but it's going to happen with generalized anxiety disorder. Yeah, true. True. Well, I hope it's not too bad. Hope it's not too bad for you today. I'm an anxiety sufferer too, but I don't have any treatment for it. I just smoke weed and get even more anxious. And just stay inside and don't talk to anybody. Kind of my thing. That's kind of how I deal with it. My anxiety has gone down a lot though since over the past like week or so, after I've been continually adjusting to my new house, getting away from the extremely toxic situation I was living in. That motherfucker still has not paid the bill money that he owes me, I realize he's not going to. He basically just stole about 200 bucks from me, possibly more. Stole about 200 bucks from me by not paying his bills. What a pathetic little fucking cunt. What a pathetic little cunt. Stealing from people by not paying your bills has to be one of the most pathetic thief things that you can possibly do. What a little bitch. Can't even actually just rob me at gunpoint or knife point, but has to lie and pretend that he's going to pay his bills and then never pay them. What a fucking little clown bitch. Please don't ever be that guy, chat. Don't ever be that guy. If you live with people and you share rent with people, don't be that pathetic little bitch cunt. Stealing from people by not paying your bill money. Thing is, I stand 5'9", and I'm all of 145, 150 pounds soaking wet. So I'm not very intimidating, but if I was like Phil's size, and I was like, hey man, you need to pay that fucking bill money, I bet that guy would have paid up real fast. When it really comes down to it, the reality is, like we were talking about recently on a recent stream, people have very selfish motivations for doing things, and fear is one of the most powerful of them. I don't instill fear in people, so they think they can steal from me and do shit. I know where that guy works, though. I know where he works, so if I really wanted to get serious about it, I could try to take him to court and serve him papers at his work. Take him to small claims court. I actually have half a mind of still trying to do that, but I just don't want to, like, just the thought of having to go to court myself. I almost don't want to be bothered by it. I keep occasionally, like every day, maybe once a day, I'll ask myself, is $200 worth having to go to court and deal with parking downtown and having to validate my parking? Is it worth it? Sometimes I say yes, other times I say no. I just don't like the idea that the guy got away. I just don't like that he got away with it. I don't like that he got away with it. I want him to be punished. There's two ways I can think of doing that. One, through the law, by trying to take him to court. Two, waiting for him when he leaves work and breaking his kneecaps with a baseball bat and a ski mask on. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Relax. We are not getting sued today. Yeah, those are pretty much the two ways I can see of dealing with it. And for 200 bucks, I don't know. It's really not worth all that. But it sucks not having that extra 200 bucks. That's true. That's definitely true. I'm glad I got out of there when I did. I'm glad I got out of there when I did, though, because he would have kept continuing to live there and not pay bills, and we would have just had to just eat it. I'm actually very lucky I got out when I did. And that guy who's not paying his bills was actually pissed that I was able to successfully get out, so he couldn't leech off me anymore. He's trying to he's writing emails and pleading with the property management company to have them not give me the security deposit and instead give it to him for no reason at all, considering that he'd never paid anything into the security deposit, but he's trying to get all of it. And he says it's owed to him because I was mean to him. like somehow the security deposit is like some kind of emotional reparations payment. Fucking hilarious. I don't know if that guy is just stupid or retarded or like a just a master schemer. It's very difficult for me to like actually figure out what his deal is. But fortunately, I just don't have to deal with him at all anymore. My anxiety has gone way down. Way down from what it was like a couple weeks ago. Phil says that's just liberal city logic, wool, emotions over reality. I mean, he literally was like, he was writing all of us in a group text arguing that we should somehow democratically vote for me to not receive the security deposit and instead give it to him because I called him an asshole for not paying his bills. I'm like, are you nuts? Are you actually retarded? What is wrong with you? You can't, the security deposit isn't not an emotional reparations payment. It's for if you punch a hole in the wall. Yeah, no new fish yet. Still all the same fish. I'm just kind of testing to see if we get anything else. We're about to hit 20, though. Let's see what happens. It's also about to be day. So we'll go out and do some more exploring when it's daytime. Oh my god. Calm down, music! Calm down! Christ! Quitting weed is probably good treatment. Been there, or that helps. I mean, I don't know. I've enjoyed cannabis for my entire life. I doubt I'll stop enjoying it. I know exactly how you feel, says a Fluvikov. I got fucked by a real estate agent over $250. A real estate agent? Damn, dudes. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Dav says, pretty shitty. I once stole some cake from a roommate by cutting a very small sliver. They made a lot of cake. Worst thing I've ever done. The opposite happened to me. I moved into a friend's place and slept on a couch, and it was going to be temporary for a few months. I was going to help with utilities a couple days after the first utility bill came through, but it was way higher because they had not paid proper amounts, and they expected you to, like, absorb a bunch of it. Ugh. Furisack says $200 is the cost of never seeing them again. Yeah, that's actually kind of the way I was thinking about it when I left there. I was like, well, this guy's not going to pay me, but that's a small price to pay for the peace of mind I now have for not having to see that curly-haired motherfucker wandering around the house ever again. Especially petting my cat. Every time I saw that motherfucker petting my cat, I wanted to go up and kick him in the head. And he was trying to, like, befriend my cat extra when we were preparing to move out. He was like spending all of his extra free time hanging out with my cat, petting my cat, feeding my cat treats, even though I told him never to feed my cat. He'd do it anyway. I think what he thought he was going to do was to try to take my cat. Because he knew that would hurt me. He knew that would get to me. But I got out of the house before he did. So I was able to grab my cat and scoot out of the house before he did. But I imagine if the situation had been reversed, he probably would have kidnapped my cat. Catnapped my cat, that is. And then I would really have reason to go after him, to be honest. But yeah, I agree. $200, small price to pay for peace of mind. And, not enough money to go and have to deal with him again, especially in a legal context. Have to put a suit on and comb my hair and stuff. Go down there and see him in the courtroom and not fucking want to jump over the rail and choke him out. I'm not a violent person, I'll tell you what, but man, you know, people really like abuse you when they know they can get away with it because you're not a violent person, and then that makes me wish I was a violent person so I could stand up for myself better. And I had to like really try as hard as I could to not be violent and to not be like incited to violence, because that guy was trying to make me get physical with him so that he could uh, sue for eviction and potentially for damages. Like he was actively trying. Like he would get in my way when I would walk through the house. He would like get in my path, and I'd have to sidestep, and so he would sidestep, and then I'd sidestep again, and he would sidestep again. You know, if I was trying to go into my room, he would go and stand in front of my door and like pretend he was digging through his pockets looking for something, and I'd be like, "Excuse me," and he'd be like, "Oh, do you need to get by?" And I'm like, "Yes, get out the fuck out of my you're blocking my fucking door." "Oh, I'm looking for something. I'll be just a minute longer." Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like you know, I'd be cooking, right? I'd be cooking in the kitchen, and he'd come downstairs and stand right beside me and start cooking, and he would reach his arm right across my face to put stuff, instead of moving his body to put stuff on the stove. He would stand on the opposite side of me and reach across my face, trying to get me to get pissed off enough to touch him, that he could call the property managers and be like, "Help! Help! He's beating me up!" He tried so hard to get me to get physical with him over a period of a couple months. And by sheer grace of God and the strongest willpower I've ever had, I never laid a finger on him. But, oh, my God, it was hard to. It was hard. It was really hard to maintain that. I'm very lucky that I kept a cool head and that I was able to get out of that place without going to jail. Very lucky. Very lucky and very blessed. Probably would never come out ahead over $200, sadly. Yeah, small claims court is supposed to be there for those types of situations. Like, for claims up to, what, like $400 or something, right? Very small amounts. But it's small claims court is supposed to be for poor people to sue each other over, like, $20 and shit. But yeah. Yeah. Better off just forgetting about it. So you won't buy the fish, but I bet... And the fishing supplies will only buy the bass. But I bet a cook, if I could find a cook... There's a cooking trainer over here, if I recall. Oh yeah, this building. In court, yeah, and fees, yeah, there probably would have been fees. Yeah, yep. Just had mad stash envy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are there any ways to process the fish yet? Do we need like a cleaver or something? You know what? I probably should have tried to cook them. I'll do that with the next ones I catch. Let's go look at the Naiad Caves. I think that's what they're called. I'm just saying a word that feels like it's the right word. And again, I haven't been here in a long time, so I don't remember anything. Is 100 copper silver? Yeah. Yep. Okay, I know that it's along a river. I don't know if it's this one, though. And follow the river to a cave. And if it is this one, then we should see the mushroom people before we get there. Don't think this is the right way. Don't know though. Let's keep going and check it out. Yeah, nope, this is not it. Where does that waterfall go? If you were to jump down there, where does it go? Did you hear that? That was the loudest meat stick snap I have ever heard in my life. I got these amazing meat sticks. There is a purveyor out of Pendleton, Oregon called Hills. They make the best meat sticks I have ever had in my life. They are so damn tasty. And they're mostly actually real food and real spices too, not just a bunch of weird ass chemicals like Slim Jims. Forever chemicals. Stuttery, stuttery. Sorry for the stutters, you guys. I can't really do anything about it. There's the wasp. All the wasps. Yes. Yes. I'll probably be live tomorrow as well. Tuesday, Wednesday, I think I'm going to be busy landscaping for most of the day. There's a slim chance on those days that I'll have enough energy afterwards to come home and sit down and get a stream going and yap for fucking 8 hours, but there's also a pretty strong chance that I won't have enough energy for that. When I'm landscaping and gardening, I go pretty hard. I do the work of like 2 or 3 men. My clients are like, oh, will you be sending a team over today? And I'm like, oh, it's just me. And they're like, oh, I don't know if I can afford you, just you for, however many hours it'll take you. And I'm like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You don't understand. It's going to be this many hours, and we're going to get all this stuff done. They're like, just you? And I'm like, yeah, yeah, don't worry about it. You'll see. I've been doing this for 25 years. I've learned a thing or two. And my clients tend to be super impressed. I tend to hear comments like, wow, you do the work of, like, the whole team I used to have. Like, well, I don't know. That's cool. That's good to hear. Good not to be a lazy piece of shit, I guess. I don't take breaks unless I'm there for, like, a long time or doing something super hard like digging out bamboo. Usually requires a fucking pickaxe. Here's the cave we were looking for. Hello! My lord. Nobody camping any of these people. Are these the mad ones down here? Yeah, these are the seethers. Ooh, and they actually are green, so we would get XP off of them. About these wolves. Everything down here looks like it would chain pull at me. And then if those pulled, and then it ran up here, all these would pull too. That seems like a big fucking disaster waiting to happen. None of them are named either. Only one of them is dark green. Oh, that wolf is. One is too. Ooh, there's an invisible one. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Isn't there a named in here? Normally, one of these is like a placeholder. I might be able to get down there and unity these guys and camouflage down there and aggro. I might be able to do that. Let's have a look. Probably be better, honestly. Oh, am I? Is this? Are we? Is this considered outdoors? Or are we indoors right now? The ones upstairs was different for a quest. Hmm. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Ooh, an enchantress. Ooh, yikes. God. Uh. Uh. Oh! I'm not even using the right weapon! Right, easy does it. Enough with all the punching. Knock it off. Damn, they're really kind of chopping me down, to be honest. Wolf's coming over. Chopping me down for greens, dude. Oh yeah, rangers can tank. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my lord! I'm almost dead. That's with minor regen on too. Also, I've gotten 0 flame bursts off of these guys. And no XP. No! Oh no! Oh shit. They fucking they chain pull. They go and seek each other when low on health. Starting to look a little sketchy. Now we're good. There we go. There's a nice flame strike. Alright, lady. It would be nice to have haste right about now. A little bit of haste. Bright blue women is my fetish. I think you share that with our buddy Slash Key. Slash Key streams this game a lot too. He's usually on for me overnights. He's over in South Korea. A tomato. Lemon cheese. Oh, hey, it's Ethrodeer. Oh, a named. Indifferent. Why are these ones indifferent? But these ones out here were aggro. Beguiled water elemental. So indifferent. Indifferent. Talk to her? What happens if I try? Oh! I'm out of here, dude. It said they were indifferent! Oh my god, here they all come. Oh shit, let's go! Let's go! Can I zone them this way? Is this a zone? I seem to remember that this fallen log over here was impassable before on previous alpha test. You go this way now? Will this actually zone? Oh my god! Is 25 bright blue women chasing you angrily also your fetish? Is that also your fetish? I'm feeling like I'm feeling like it's about to become one of mine. Oh my god, it's not completed yet. Let's get him over here, going this way. Let's go this way! Give him the slip! Give him the halfling slip! Suckers! I'll see you blue bitches next time! We better find better find some guards, quick. You're about to have the Jake Sully experience that James Cameron wanted to share with us. Avatar 3. Did you guys see that new Avatar movie? Seems like it's only on Showtime for some reason. The Way of Water. I'm trying to zone it rather than run them all back to the noob lift and potentially get a noob killed. But I can't, again, I'm still trying to find my way around here and remember where all the paths are. This is definitely not towards a zone line. I think doesn't this go down to the fairy circle? So fun not knowing where you are. You were just talking about it tonight? Alright, well, we're gonna have to run them by the guards here. Blood, do not AFK there. Blood, do not AFK there. Train coming, Blood. Come with me, Blood. Blood? Do not stand there, Blood! Train coming! Or... Oh, no, here they come. Blood, don't stand there, Blood! There's a train coming! I think if I get here, maybe Blood will be safe. There's the water elemental. Element crack? Damn. Oh, Jesus fucking. Holy shit, just watching them all come up over the hill like that? Get 'em, boys! Get 'em, boys! What was that little tiny bitch doing with them, running around all mad? Did I do this? Did I do that? Was that me? Did I do this? I hope not. I don't remember Bodhi being here, but maybe I just maybe I just wasn't paying attention. They had fallen earlier and I just didn't see their corpse a second ago. I hope somebody didn't just die because of that train. If somebody did, I'm sorry. My bad. Ludicrous. Oh, that is so good. Like ludicrous, but ludicrous, like the instrument lute, L-U-T-E, as a bard name. Damn. That is a very good name. That is a very good bard name. Very impressive. Still nobody else here, huh? Well, let's see. Those nades are too dense down there for me to go and just try to attack the named. I can't really... I don't think I can use Unity in there because it's an interior. Plus, those mobs are all so close together that even with Unity, they may aggro and chain pull. So it's a bit too much of a hassle, too many unknowns to try to force my way down in that cave and camp that named. Not, at least not without another person. We might have to go afield. We might have to leave. Might have to leave Evershade and go a little bit afield. You do a little bit of inspection. There's an area where there's like a bunch of elf undead that I thought was a little bit higher level. I've kind of been hoping I would run into that and see if that's the case. If they're like higher level and you can camp them. It was kind of like an open area, and there's a bunch of elf undead skeletons walking around. What did you say about Scarwood, Phil? After leaving Evershade, it's what? Did you say it's left? It was left of the Evershade? East! I don't know which frickin' way east is. Where's the sun right now? Setting west. Oh yeah, this way. Maybe over there? I don't know. Where's this go? Alright, Scarwood. Very cool. Alright. Hey, what's up, Genghis? How you doing? Or as some pronounce it, Genghis. How you doing? How was your weekend? Welcome back. We're not going to go too deep into Scarwood because it's about to be night. I've never been here before. I have no idea what to expect. We have sea invisibility on. What's this? A grizzly bear. Blue! Okay. Okay. That might be some snare kite potential. Do you lose faction with bears if you start killing bears? Just finished Uber E? What? You mean are you Ubering around, or were you eating Uber? Is this a good idea? This might not be a good idea, guys, but we're close to the zone line, so if this doesn't work... Well, it'd be nice if I could hit something. My snare a second ago, but we got it again. Oh man, I wish we had other bow skills, man. I really do. All of this is just fucking snare kiting, auto attack. So boring. Need another active bow skill. Oh my god. Grizzly Bear almost tore me a new one. And even with a high dexterity, it's amazing how often I just miss or do such low damage, it's like not even worth writing home about. Yeah, it's doable though. Also, it's extremely dark. Sorry, I know you guys can't see anything. I don't know why it's so hard for me. Pay attention to that. Put on night mode. Got him. A little bit of XP there. Not really worth it though. Was on a bicycle delivering at Waikiki. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Working man, typical like y'all's. True, true. Question? What's the question? What question? That sounds pretty cool, actually. Delivering food on a bike in Waikiki with that nice Hawaiian weather. That sounds pretty good, actually. It is so dark, I cannot see anything. This is not very good adventuring. Excuse me. I actually can't see anything at all. I'm completely blind. Completely blind. You guys can see because I gave you gamma, but I don't have that filter. So I have to keep this bear on this road so I can actually see anything at all. You know what I should do is probably put fear on my bar as well when I'm doing this, just in case things get hairy. I'm not getting a single proc of fire arrow advantage because it's not on! Are you kidding me? Dude, single dumbest streamer of Monsters and Memories. Right here. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. You have found the single dumbest M&M streamer on Twitch. Actually, literally retarded. Clinically retarded. I get a weird vibe, like I'm in Darkscape in Stalker right now. I don't know what it is. Something about the trees and the understory of the trees and the way this road is. It's really making me feel like we're in Darkscape. I had night vision in real life. Would you ever play Crimson Desert? Maybe. Maybe. I might let it cook for a little while longer, maybe a couple more patches, maybe pick it up on sale someday. Seems like a big game, and I don't think I have time to jump into a new big RPG IP while I'm playing this beta ahead of the June early access release. I can't see myself getting into another big game in general. At least for a while. But it could be fun at some point on sale with DLC. Oh, hey. Hey, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You want to see what the solo ranger experience is? Well, you're looking at it. This is it. This is it right here. You're looking at it. You like auto-attacking? Well, I hope so. Lizette, wave, hello. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Take a drink. Fuck you, RZ. How about that? How about you take a drink? What the dog doing? What's the dog doing? Also, these grizzly bears don't drop anything. We are getting some XP, though, which is nice. A bit of XP. Listen, having 500 different ability options comes with a cost. Alright, there's your drink. There's your drink. You happy now? Now shut up! I'm adding let it cook to my lexicon. No, all caps. Phil redeem, take a drink. Well, you think I'm about to honor that? You're right. You're right. You would be correct. Correct. You would be correct. Phil is basically 7 feet tall and like 300 pounds and built like a comic book superhero or something like that. So if he says take a drink, I'm taking a drink. Was that okay, sir? Was that okay, sir? Did that meet your expectations, sir? Did I drink enough water for you, sir?
Your God is pleased.
Oh,
Okay then.
well, that's good. That true, says RZ. Yeah, actually, I'm not even joking. Phil is literally descended from the Anunnaki. He actually has Nephilim blood. I'm literally not joking. He actually has Nephilim blood. He has red hair. He has a double row of teeth. Just like the Nephilim. He's got a double row of molars. Just like the Nephilim did. Actual giant DNA. Mm-hmm. Hmm? So you can get us into a Garda? Well, maybe if you get on his good side. That's why if he tells you to drink, you drink. You ain't getting into a Garda any other way, son. Well, we're just about so we need to take it easy. I've been casting those magma bursts a little too liberally, I think. And since I don't have Brilliance on right now, since we have Big Dumb instead of Brilliance, I should probably take it easy with my mana use. Also, that bear, I don't know what's up with this particular bear, but this bear is fast as fuck. He's scary fast. I wish these bears dropped hides, though. I do. Definitely do. See what I'm doing there when I jump through them? I'm jumping through and hitting strike when it's off cooldown, because it's extra DPS. I'm staying ranged, but at the same time, coming in whenever I can hit him with a strike. Why are you running? Yeah, Phil's a big dude. He's a big dude, IRL. If I met Phil in real life, I would give him like a I give him a backpack saddle so that I could ride him around like a halfling riding around on an ogre. That's kind of what it'd be like. If I met Phil in real life, I could ride around on his shoulders like a halfling. Wool is 4'11 confirmed. I'd pick Wool up and swing him around before letting him climb me like a tree. All right, we got to med a little bit. I got no juice. Kind of sucks. Sucks not having any way to buff my own mana regen. You know, I like that Adrenaline Online has that Hunt of the Sky. I think that's actually a pretty cool thing. Anytime you're outdoors, you can cast Hunt of the Sky, and it will boost it will haste your attack slightly, and it will boost your regen, both health and mana, for like 5 minutes. And you can only cast it when outside and nothing is over your head, so like you can't even stand under a tree and cast it. I think something like that would be very thematic and pretty cool. We were outdoors, we could have slightly boosted a skill which gives us slightly boosted regen. Nothing crazy, just a slight boost. I know that, you know, the tendency for people is to always want their class to be like the best class and better than all other classes, but I don't actually want that. I kind of feel a little bit like Pissed does, where we don't mind if classes are not balanced perfectly. It's nice just to have like weird, unique, eccentric things that certain classes can do that other classes can't. Things that are thematic and fit, even if it's not super balanced or whatever. As long as it's not also, on the other hand, completely cracked and game breaking. Who would win? Dr. Disrespect versus Phil. Phil says we'd both shoot each other, and then he'd get arrested for filming me in the bathroom. Genghis says I'm Gen X, so I can carry Sir Wool in my cart. Not a very long med, though, so that's not too bad. No way. First time I meet someone older than Picasso? What's Picasso been doing? I see him, he's been doing some, like, tabletop stuff. My Discord reports on his actions and locational whereabouts. It tells me he's playing tabletop gaming recently. We haven't seen a whole lot of him. You know who else we haven't seen a whole lot of? That Feig guy. Whatever happened to Figaro? He probably just doesn't like this game. Oh shit. Timberwolf. Huh. Pelts? Possible pelts? Possible pelts? You see, this is pretty much it, but we just need we need more to do as rangers. Like, this is like basically we're just snaring and auto attacking. We just need more this class needs another pass. It really does. I love ranger. It needs more to do. Just snare auto attacking as your main gameplay loop is not going to carry people to 60 on fucking ranger, dude. People will just get hella bored of this. Great class, though. Thematically, I love the Ranger. It's probably, like, the class that appeals to me the most, thematically. I love the ability to track. And I love our flexibility, again, being able to, like, CC or lean into DPS and stuff like that. But I just think we need a little bit more to do than this particular thing here. Maybe one more martial skill, one more bow skill. Make things a little more exciting out here. When we out here like this. Not too bad, though. Not too bad, though. No pelts. Why doesn't anything out here have any drops? Nothing in Scarwood seems to drop anything. Maybe it's because it's new? Maybe it's just, like, pretty new? Maybe I'm just unlucky? Maybe these mobs aren't designed to have drops? Bill says as long as people know what they're getting into, it's okay. Ranger being jack of all trades but weaker in them. That's fine. I just want more to do. Wiz going kaboom then sitting, yep. Cleric being medbots. Rogue forever needing at least a mid-sized party. Inquisitors having their mezzes broken by their party constantly. All true. All true. Might not have loot tables in. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, dude. you guys can see because, again, you have gamma, but I don't have gamma. It's very dark. I literally did not see this hill giant walking down the road right in front of me. Right in front of me, seething, ready to strike, fucking mega red. There's a pretty good bow drop in here. Don't remember the exact spot. I watched Keston farm it. Oh my god. Do you remember what type of mob it was? Do you remember what type of mob it was? 'Cause I'm into that. I am into that idea. It was humanoids. I am definitely into that idea. We'll wait for morning. We'll do a little cursory exploration, and then by the time it's night again, I think I'll probably wrap up the stream so I don't stay up super late tonight. We'll get this bear in the meantime. Let me see what I need here. Was along an outer wall, and there were 2 placeholders. An outer wall. Would melee focus ranger be viable? Yeah. That's almost what I am. I have more strength than dex. I went in for mostly like dual wielding. I leaned into that. But I could have dumped more points into strength at character creation. I could have, definitely. Then we'd go even harder. But not solo. Not solo. Phil's right. Oh, a medium quality bear pelt. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. That's pretty nice, actually. Morning. I think we can maybe get one more bear in. Magma Burst is honestly a little expensive to be using it the way I'm using it. I don't have enough mana to be using Magma Burst as frequently. Oh shit, I'm about to get chewed up. You're gonna try to form an XP group? Maybe. Maybe, probably not. Probably not, actually. It's getting late. Maybe if it was earlier, I would definitely be down. Even the bear's, like, audio kind of sounds like a chimera from Stalker. Doesn't it? Sounds like the chimeras when they jump at you. I'll tell you what, though, if they add diminishing snare returns, on Ranger, it's going to be completely over for this class unless they add some other stuff. By diminishing returns, I mean if they make it so that, like, repeatedly casting snare on the same mob would mean it would be less and less effective. That would actually end Ranger if they did that. As is. Jesus, die already. What the hell? It's got no HP left. He won't go down. Other classes to be able to kill this bear in melee? Yeah, the tanks probably. The pet classes probably could do pretty well. Shadow Knight could probably do okay. Maybe Fighter with the right equipment. Yeah, there'd be some med downtime, but I've got med downtime too. Wanna go to the Black Tide Bay? Yes? Probably should take myself out of LFG since I guess I'm gonna wrap up anyway. Looked like it was getting brighter. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Who needs sleep? My ass! Because I'm a landscaper, I gotta get up in the mornings and go mow lawns and move dirt around for people. Stay up all night playing video games, which is way more fun than that. And I don't go work. Then I don't make the money. Then I don't have rent money. Then I stream video games all month with no rent money made. I literally streamed myself into homelessness. One day, though, one fine day, I have hopes that the stream will become profitable. And if I'm ever able to pay my admittedly very cheap rent by streaming, then I will stream all the time. That's my plan. But if that never happens, then I'm going to have to work IRL forevermore. It'd be nice to be a full-time streamer, but it takes, it takes a lot of hours, a regular schedule, a lot of people helping you out, bigger streamers pulling you up, Takes a confluence of a bunch of different things. Also, I don't do YouTube. I stream on YouTube, but I don't make content for YouTube. That's really the way to that's been the model. It still is the model for success. You want to have a popular stream, you need to have you need to bring people in by short form content on YouTube first. And that's how you bring people to the live stream. Nobody's going to watch your 12-hour VOD. They'll watch a 12-minute summary of it. Problem is, I don't like editing my own content. There's no way I'm going to stream for 10 hours and then sit down and edit that 10-hour video down to like some, 12-minute, 14-minute video. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. I can't, to be quite honest, I would drive myself crazy listening to myself. I would be like, oh my god, that's so cringe. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, why are you so cringe? Please stop being cringe. I have a real hard time with wanting to do that. And to be honest, I feel like the people who are like, they love editing their own videos and putting out like constant content and seeing themselves all over every platform. I gotta be honest, I think sometimes those people are narcissists. Whatever that gene is, I don't think I have that same gene. Find myself to be pretty cringe. So I don't know. So I just like to have a nice little chill live space where we can hang out and do stuff like that. I don't know if it'll ever get to the point where it's profitable, but we do get pretty outsized support for the size of this, for my followership size and my viewership size. We actually do get pretty nice support, so thank you very much for those that do actually support. I don't want to make it sound like I'm whining. I'm not. Hell's that? Broken masonry. Starting to get a little bit brighter. Starting to find our way around a little bit out here. Twitch chat would let you know if that were the case. Volgan says, I found your channel through YouTube searching Eminem Ranger vids. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Very cool, though. I'm glad that actually worked out. Hey, what's that up there? You see that? There's a fire up there. That. They'll have C invis, good. Someday I hope to maybe find an editor, some college kid or something that thinks I'm funny for whatever reason and wouldn't mind donating their time to make videos on the potential for percentage cut from videos later once we start actually making money on the channel. I kind of hope we get a situation like that at some point. That'd be great. What the hell? Safe route. Gotta be honest, I don't know if I trust that. To be honest, I really don't know if I trust that. That looks very. That looks like a fucking. It looks like a trap, dude. I don't know if I trust that at all. Green Drake, red as fuck. More bears. Another wolf. Oh, that's white. Okay. This safe route is filled with wolves and bears. What are these guys doing over here? Some big boys. Corrupted hill giants. Wow. Fucking crazy. Got a big giant hill giant axe in the stump over there. Like these guys have been out here clearing trees. Like they're trying to like clear the scarwood somehow. Okay, so those definitely are aggro too. Also, I just lost Sal, which is great timing. Great fucking timing. God, if Sam Bodine brought you in or it was Stalker. The old Sam Bodine. Meanest toilet drinker you've ever seen. I remember old Sam Bodine. Been a long time since he wandered around these parts, though. Oh, oh. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Temji says, same for me, actually. Found your channel through YouTube searching for Eminem Ranger vids. What the hell? Maybe we should do some short form content about Ranger. My experiences with Eminem Ranger. Maybe we should put out a couple, like, class videos. I didn't want to do class videos for this game because people are already doing that. Like, honestly, how many different class videos for the same game from different creators do we actually need? Like, how many do we actually need? I don't want to like make content that is essentially just contributing further to noise. You know? Like 4 or 5 other streamers already making class videos. An hour, 18 minutes. Crazy music playing right now. Yeah, exactly. If I made short content, it would just be like 10-second clips of me just being lost in areas that I've been to repeatedly already. You know? It'd just be me getting lost in places I've been to literally over and over again, still getting lost in the same places. MG says you could do more in-depth class video of Ranger only. Most class videos are very superficial, only covering the basics of multiple classes that the maker has probably not even played. Yeah, you know, I didn't really want to go there, but honestly, I feel like some of these class videos are not worth anybody's time. You know what? I'm not going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. That's not nice of me. That's not nice of me. We want to see everyone succeed. We want to see everyone succeed. Everyone... We want all boats to rise. But you do raise a good point. You do raise a good point. Let's just say that. Think these motherfuckers can see me invisibly? Let's find out. No buffs. What is this way? Just like a 4chan post. What goes on here? What goes on here? What happens here? You found my people, exactly. This is the tribe that Phil has descended from. Dude, what is this? What? What are you? Who is that? And what are you? Tin or silver? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Rich silver. I'm still getting XP off that too. Spin the camera around just to sort of like make sure I got nothing sneaking up on me. That's why I do that. This zone looks like a 10 out of 10 bleed out spot. 10 out of 10 favorite corpse recovery locations. Top 10 favorite corpse recovery locations. Go. Top 10 favorite places I died. That, you know what? That would actually be a good video. Would that not be a good actual YouTube video? Top 10 favorite places that I've died. That's not actually a bad idea. That's really actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea for content. Fail videos, yeah. Is this the scar? Are we actually getting close? We getting close to the scar of Scarwood? What do we think? What do we think? Am I gonna stumble into my doom? Is there a giant black dragon on the other side of this hill? Gonna be a stalker stash, one of those rocks, and a bunch of snorks, exactly. Oh, look at this. They got fires over here, and there's like a fuck ton of giants over here. Dude, what is this? It's purple. What this is? What this is? What this? Who dis? New ore. Who dis? Oh, it's fucking limestone. Fuck off! Fucking limestone! What a letdown. Bro, I'm so excited. Hey, these guys out here logging. What are they doing? Let's spy on some hill giants. This is exciting. I am stoked right now. I am stoked right now. What is this? What is this? Indifferent. They're indifferent. Oh, we know that does not necessarily mean they won't fucking attack my ass. They are indifferent, though. Kind of nice. Can we, like, hang out here in town? Dude, this is like instant death. This is instant death. Where does that go? Where does that go? I'm watching my text notifications so that it starts if it starts telling me I'm about to drop invisibility. Guys. Not named. No names. No names. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. Scary. What are these guys doing up here? Up here chopping these trees down for something. And before Will dies to Giant Foot. Well, goddamn it, Dal, where are you? You're supposed to be my healer, bro. You're my pocket healer. Where the heck are you? I looked in my pockets and you're not there. What kind of pocket healer are you? I'm half your level now, he says. Whoa, let's get you leveled up, man. I was thinking about starting an archer soon. So maybe you want to, like... Yeah, I can hang out with you on my archer. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, that's very, very deep. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you should jump back in on the game if you got some free time. You can definitely find people to level with too. Like there's all kinds of people that are lower level. But yeah, it'd be great to have you back in the beta. How you been, man? How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Did you get tired of Agilent? No, I just have a terrible memory leak. I played it last night, streamed it, and I had a terrible memory leak the whole time. I kept going up to like 16, 17 fucking gigs of RAM usage. Like, slow down my entire stream. So I ended up having to quit the stream early and was interacting with Enigma, trying to get Enigma all my data. They could try to figure out what's going on. But yeah. I didn't expect a patch today, and one did not come, so I did not try streaming it again, because I expected I'd run into the same situation. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. It was performing nicely for the previous playtests, but on this most recent one, fucking memory leak. I don't know if it was related to having distant land on or something like that, but it was my a virtual size was the size that kept growing, and the virtual size contains your dedicated memory, and also includes your page file. So I'm thinking that something with Adrenaline is spamming my page file, and it's just growing and growing and growing forever and ever until I have no RAM left. But I don't know if that's the case or what, because I feel like other people would have the same problem of their page file being spammed. How long before it become unplayable? Sometimes only a few minutes. Like I could log in Willowbrook and run straight to Leont. By the time I got to Leont, I'd be sitting at 15 to 17 gigs and a stutterfest. Yeah. And running from Willowbrook to Leont is only like 10 minutes. If I sat in one place and didn't do anything, the page file or the virtual size increases very slowly, but if I move through the world, it increases more and more. So it's probably something to do with asset loading in and then not being loaded out properly. I don't know if it's a me problem, a Windows problem, or a game code problem. But Enigma said there's like a whole bunch of issues that lead to... There's a whole bunch of lingering issues that they have that lead to high RAM usage, and they're working on it, and they think that hopefully by the next test they'll solved. Look, there's treants. This is the first time I've seen a treant in this game. Can't even click on it. Oh, there it is. A grove-bound treant. And it is red. It is red, and it's got buffs. Got buffs. Oh my god, it's got so... Dude, I do not want to fuck with that tree. It says it's indifferent, but again, doesn't necessarily mean it won't attack me if it can see me. These are indifferent as well. Black drakes. Ooh, where? Chat, where am I, chat? Over here. See some mist. What's in this mist? What is this square? What is this? A raid! DQT, what's going on? How you doing? What's going on, DQT? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, I'm doing a little sneaky recon, a little reconnaissance right now. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Whoa, we're just hanging out. We're just chilling. Come on in, guys. We're here in Scarwood. This is my first visit to Scarwood ever. On my Halfling Ranger, level 25. Doing a little cheeky recon. Trying to get the lay of the land, if you will. Yes, I don't know if you missed it, but everything cons indifferent to you if you're invisible. Yeah, see, that's what I mean by, like, it doesn't... Just because it's conning indifferent doesn't mean it's not going to aggro as soon as I go in uninvis. But I was mostly conning them looking for their color. And everything here is red AF. Kind of a little valley there that seems to connect with the other area that I just walked through. Yeah, thanks for giving me that heads up anyway, though, TemG. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. DQT, what were you getting into in game tonight? What were you getting into? What's up, Pastry Death? That's a good... I like that. It's a good name. You just hit 53. You're ready to hit the pillow. Nice. GG's. GG's and GZ's. I'm getting ready to hit the pillow myself, too, but I got all jacked up to go and explore in Scarwood. So I'm all jacked up right now. We're just checking things out. But I'm working my way towards the pillow as well. We'll raid somebody on the way out of here, too. We'll keep that raid going. More limestone right there. This is a spooky place, guys. Check this place out here. There's like this camp of hill giants. They've been cutting the trees down here in Scarwood. I'm not really sure why, but they've been setting up their tents, and they've got a cabin over here they built. Yep, here we go. We're appearing, so we're going to be very careful. We're going to rebuff. Always remember, if you're wandering around with invis in this game, keep an eye on your chat boxes. Oh shit! It's starting to fail again. You will get 2 warnings of text before you appear. So, keep that in mind. Hey, I have a question. Does your fail early, did your end early rate for invisibility, does the chance for, oh, Jesus Christ, we're losing it again. Does the chance increase, or does the chance decrease with skill in the magic discipline? So in this case, it would be divination. I mean, like if your divination goes up, do you end early less frequently? I actually don't know if I've gotten another text. I looked at chat for a second, and I'm not sure if I got. I'm gonna cast again. Okay, let's try to get across this bridge. Oh my god. The problem with everything being the same thing in your chat text is that it doesn't tell you. You're not gonna know if you got a new. You're not gonna know if you got a new message because it's all the same message. There's just no timestamps. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so sketchy right now. Yeah, there's no way to clear it. I don't think there's any way of clearing your chat. Oh! Oh! Game over, bros. Game over. I knew it. I knew it. I had gotten warning. I had gotten a warning that my shit was about to fail, but I couldn't tell because it doesn't scroll if it's all the same text line. Oh my lord, I fucking knew it. Applecat mode engaged. Applecat mode, go. My only regret is that there is not a camp of players nearby that I can run these guys to. That's my one regret. Hey everybody, how you doing? I brought some friends. Okay, no, fuck out of here, boy. Yeah, I'm zoning them. I gotta zone them. We can't do anything about them. They're all red. I couldn't even damage them. I bet I could not even hit them. Probably couldn't even snare them. They'd resist snares. We are gonna zone them. He gonna bring all his friends too. He said he was gonna beat me up and he's gonna bring all his friends too. See, that's the one issue. One of the issues with Ranger, right? Like you can explore pretty well, pretty decently with invis and stuff, right? But if you manage to pull aggro from stuff, there really isn't a way to remove aggro. There isn't really a way to get out of it. You don't have memblers. We don't have any fun tools like that. We can just we just gotta basically hightail it to a zone. Fast reroll. Or, you know, or run them to an Inquisitor or an Enchanter or somebody that does have Membler. Can Goblins be Rangers? I don't think Goblins can be Rangers. Wait, are we sure about that? Are we 100 on that? Phil says no. Phil probably knows. He's not usually wrong like me. Oh, you are wrong. Oh, well. Mr. Phil, caught him being wrong. Ha ha ha. There's a first time for everything. There's a first time for everything, isn't there? Yeah, the Goblin racial, allowing to shed threat, but it only works on humanoids. That's bribe. It only works on humanoids. Great idea, though, you know? Cool thought, for sure. I'm trying not to get lost so that I don't wind up fucking getting super lost and having 25 giants literally chase me to my death. I'm pretty sure I gotta go down this hill and get back to the road down there and then run to the zone line. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Yeah, the Goblin racial of bribe would actually be pretty cool. And definitely the thing you should probably take on a rogue, if you are a Goblin rogue. Only works on humanoids, doesn't work on animals. And I don't know what sort of, like, RNG it has. I don't know, can it fail? Can bribe fail? Let's see if they're still on your butt before you zone over. Oh, no, they are. Oh, they are. Oh, they're coming. They're 100% coming. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Somewhere. Somewhere up in them hills. Them big boys bounding down that hillside. Big boys coming. In before they pop out of the terrain, they clip through the whole terrain. I bet you there's like 30 of them now. I bet you they pulled every other giant as well. I'm pretty sure they don't leash, so they're still coming. There they are. There they are. Oh my god, I thought it was trees! I thought those were tree trunks! Them's his legs, boys! Oh my god, bro. I'm fucking going, bro. Well, he coming too. He moving fast. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in there too. I can't really tell. There's a fuck ton of them in there. There's like every single giant in this place. Dude, I gotta go. Dude, he's gonna catch me even with Sal. Sheesh! I hope nobody comes through this zone line in the next minute or two. Rip! Rip Bozo. Start dropping furniture behind you like a cartoon. Oh, now it's raining. Yeah, they want a snack. Yeah, that's right. Look at Mr. Bite Size. Yes. Basically an hors d'oeuvre on legs. You know what might be nice is if the the halfling racial of hide. If the halfling racial of hide could actually shed aggro, that would be amazing. Then a halfling ranger would have some ability to potentially mitigate aggro. Because we do get the racial ability of hide, but it's only useful for sneaking. I mean, we get sneak. It's only useful for sneaking behind enemies that are not aware of you. Which does have its uses, but it would be very cool if instead of sneak we got hide. Conceal or something. And you have to be out of sight completely of anything that is aggroing on you. And you would hit hide or conceal, and it would have maybe an RNG chance of not working. If it did work, then you would shed aggro. Wouldn't that be neat? Would that be too OP? Would that be a good idea, or would that be cracked? Not sure how to make it fit lore wise. Well, I mean, we're basically hobbits, so it's kind of like the Hobbit with those elven cloaks that conceal them, right? Damn, it's pretty framey around here. Apologies. Apologies. They already made us eat 25% more. That's true. That is true. What's up, Nox? How you doing? When does this game release? It goes into early access on June 1st. And that's open early access for $15 a month sub is what we think. No box price, no cash store, no cosmetic bullshit, no constant new currencies that you have to buy, that you have to spend real money on so that you can buy pixels in game. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's EverQuest 2026. But I think we're going to wrap up the stream here at midnight. We'll go raid somebody on the way out here. God, I love the colors at dawn and dusk here. Especially at dusk. Oranges and magentas and very pretty color palette. Whoa! You eat 25% more as a debuff. What perk do you get for that? Our racial is sneak. We have the ability of sneaking. But it only works from behind enemies. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great as is. That's why I think it would be really nice if they added a potential for lowering threat. I think that would be I think that might be a good idea. Oh my god, the stutters, bro. Hey, listen, if anybody out there in chat sees my frames lying around anywhere, I must have put them down somewhere. I'm not sure where I put them. Just let me know if you see my frames lying around on a coffee table or something. Shit. Whoa, did you just see that herb appear and then disappear in my bank? What the fuck was that? What? Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? I'm frozen. I can't move. Holy shit. I can't move? I can't chat? Oh no. Oh, I'm about to get kicked out. The client is about to crash or something. All of my hotkeys stopped working. I can't close my inventory. I can only X things out. Oh, I got a fucking... Dude, it was a split. I accidentally hit a split command up here. The split box. Like if you shift click something, but it was like behind the menu over here, and I couldn't see it. Or maybe it wasn't behind it, but I just couldn't differentiate it from the other icons. And it locks you in place and you can't move and stuff too. I thought like some weird server shit was going on, but nope, it was ended. I've done that before. I freaked out. Yeah. Yeah, we're all good. We're good. Starting to build another stock of alchemy ingredients, which is nice. Those I have to sell, those Multhale roots. Need those. Yeah, I love Tree Town. Tree Town's really cool. Starting to remember my way around here again. I haven't been here since Alpha. No, before Alpha. I didn't even come here on Alpha test. My little window I like to sit in. Just wish I didn't clip through the windowsill. Yeah, that could probably get fixed. Anyway, let's thank some people. Guys, make sure to follow the channel if it's your first time here, if you're just hanging out, if you came through, checking everything out. Toss us a follow. You'll get a heads up when we go live with this game, with Agilin Online, as long as I can play it without a mem leak. Other games we'll be playing in the future, potentially returning to our massive Fallout New Vegas mod lists. Some pretty crazy mod lists that we've done in the past, all custom made by yours truly. All kinds of fun stuff to look forward to in the future, but especially a lot of this game. Definitely going to be a lot of this game. I'll be back again tomorrow too. I may try to jump into Agilin Online just to like sit around the campfire and see what the devs spawned for us in the very last few minutes of the playtest. But then we might jump back into some M&M as well. Go raid somebody on the way out, though. Don't go anywhere yet. A raid going. Let's see who's live. You know what? I'm not even going to look at mobile. Hate Twitch mobile. Just camp real fast. Quados is on some Agilin. Holy crap! We have 45 viewers right now. Thank you for watching, guys. I really appreciate that. That's very nice. Thank you. Very nice. Surprising. Very appreciative. Thanks for spending your night with me. Or your morning, I guess. Maybe we got some euros. It's kind of Euro o'clock now, isn't it? Euros are starting to wake up. I think we raid somebody that's doing Agilin right now, since that playtest is going to go down in a little bit. I kind of want to, if you guys, if there's somebody who will go in on that raid and has not seen Agilin yet, and they wind up seeing it and loving it, then I feel like my job will have been well done. I really love this project and Agilin Online. They're both indie MMOs with teams of passionate and talented volunteers. We really want to help them out as much as we can. So we're going to go and raid Quatos. I think he's an excellent brand ambassador for projects that he also loves and believes in. Let's get that ready here. All right, there's the raid to Quatos. Let's go on over there and hang out, everybody. Make sure to give him a follow if you like his content as well. Guys, come back through. Next time you see me live over here, be happy to have you in chat again. Thanks, everybody, for the support, financially and otherwise. Thanks for hanging out, making chat fun, thoughtful, occasionally informative, now and then. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a little bit early. A little bit early. Still camping out of the game here. Yeah, anyway, we'll be back again tomorrow. Have a great night wherever you may be. Great day wherever you may be in this crazy world. Hopefully World War III doesn't happen. And, yeah, take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Happy Easter. Hope you had a nice, relaxing weekend. And I hope your work week is pain-free and goes quick for you, so you guys can get back to gaming. You know what we love to do. So until then, adios, mofos.